Hooray! I can't wait to choke during this session's boss fight. Curse you, Dice.
So we are now live on the Twitch, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Without further ado, you can see the new setup. We've got our 4 characters here, as well as my lovely face and my logo at the bottom. It took a while to get this set up, but it looks pretty decent. I've got my new microphone here in the bottom right-hand corner.
He was setting stuff up at 11.
What?
Yes.
He was setting stuff up at like 11, almost 12.
And a couple days before that, I was getting these quotes for like a good week and a half. So anyway, let's get right down to the action, shall we?
Nah. Well, we're just gonna have a chill session, I think. No, I know we're not.
So,
had a chill
further
session,
ado,
like session.
let's see here, excellent, good. Okay. So,
can't wait
when
to cry
last
again.
we saw our fair heroes, they were licking their wounds after trying to evade a bounty hunter who had came after them and assassinated a politician near them. Other than that, they had researched this person and they found that his name was Dark Phoenix. Other than that, that's pretty much everything that's happened so far. So, let's start this game off with the Traveler. What are you going to be up to?
That's always the lovely one to start with.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, first things first. Let's get the let's check in on how the paperwork's going, and for my new identity, and and get analyzing on those devices that were used to stun us, that the bounty hunter had. See what I can't glean from those.
Okay, so you're going to head to the guild hall?
Yep.
Okay, then. So, you do make it to the guild hall after, you do wait the night, as you don't sleep, but most people do. You get there about 7 in the morning. There's a few people still running around and doing stuff. You head over to the quartermaster, who until this point has been your main contact for matters like this. You explain to him that you were attacked with these devices, and he takes them and he starts analyzing them. It'll say it'll take him about half a day to figure out their place of origin. As for your paperwork, you do talk with Jimmy the Rat and Tommy the typewriter, and he starts, or Steve typewriter, Steve Smith, and he says he's gotten the papers he needs. He just needs to get some local politicians to do some signage for him, but he should have that done end of the week.
All right, good. And now I guess all that's left is to check in with my lawyer. See if I need to get a new legal representation, given the events of what's transpired.
Okay, so you call up the number, and he's talking with you, client to lawyer, and he's still willing to represent you. Apparently he stated that after what happened yesterday, you've actually soared in popularity. The news station went from like bottom 7 of the ratings to top 2, even without you actually being there.
That is odd. Usually the exact opposite happens, followed by the immediate bombing of my house.
Well, you also saved the UN.
Yeah.
It appears that powered people
proof that you saved
around the world are beginning to unite under the flag of this Mutant Registration Act being unconstitutional. And with the Mutant Registration Act now passed into law, people are using any means to, put the cause of powered people forward. and you are almost being treated as a martyr, having had your identity taken away from you.
Huh.
In fact, he's actually willing to represent you in a case against Mr. Thompson for revealing your identity.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's get that paperwork moving. On that, I've got
take that fucker that almost died to court.
Clearly, this man has an unnatural immunity to bullets, so let's see if he's got an immunity to litigation.
Okay, so he'll still get that started, but again, standard law, paperwork procedure will take a couple months before anything actually ever happens.
Oh, take all the time you need. Move at the speed of erosion if you must, but I want to make absolutely sure this goes forward, and this is an event as set in stone as can possibly be.
Okay, so we go
Setting
from the
up precedent.
Traveler, we move to Golden. Golden, what would you be doing this morning?
Well, after the events of last time, I need to sit down and talk with Moto.
Okay. How are you going to approach Moto?
Moto, we need to talk.
She's
Again.
having her morning cup of coffee and, doing some paperwork, but she's willing to talk at this point.
Okay, so even when Silver is rebuilt, now you're fully a target. And I'm not sure if the guild can fully take care of you. I really think you should start getting some powerful allies. Especially the one you really don't want to talk to, because...
Dear girl, I've been thinking something a little differently. You see, this last attack caught me by surprise, and I'm not one for being surprised. So, I've set up this, and she goes to her tablet and she pushes a button. And you notice that the walls of the building start to glow. And kind of like pulse with electricity. Anti-EMP shield. My defenses will never be taken down again, from the inside or the out.
Anti-EMP shield? So you just surrounded the building with a magnet?
Wait, wasn't there an anti-EMP shield at the,
From the outside.
Oh, from the outside.
There's also one from the outside
Not
in
from
my
the
base
inside.
as well, but this one was from the inside, so now we've got both. I've also increased the automated defenses so that anything is biometrically scanned, so we can't have any shapeshifters entering this place without us knowing about it.
I'll give you the credit. I was gonna give you another Dr. Doom talking about, but...
Also, after you letting in said shapeshifter, I've added a second floor system with locks, so that we can't have one person just open the door.
No, not the dreaded locks! Whatever would we do? What, we'd need some sort of key-like device in order to foil such dastardly cunning.
Or bagels.
Well, that too.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
That was part...
She's not a person who likes not being in power or not being in control. So she has made every effort, maybe even slightly overcompensated, as you see a scientist enter and forget to put his palm on the door, and suddenly two gun turrets aim on them. Just immediately. And he's like, oh crap, put sail on the gun turrets, lift back up into the ceiling.
Edna mode.
She's basically going a little bit overkill on the security measures, to the point where you're pretty sure that, she'll be fine.
I would, if this ever gets breached again, I will try and force you to work with Dr. Doom, because if this manages to get breached, you're gonna need all the allies you can.
I could do something for security.
Sure,
I
I'll
have
agree that when hell freezes over, I'll join Dr. Doom.
Hey, I can make that happen.
You two could completely destroy this world together. Well, not destroy, but like take over this world and push every boundary. But you are both so stubborn.
Anything else, daughter?
I'm not sure who's more stubborn and arrogant, you or Dr. Doom.
We could have a stubbornness off to decide the way.
Actually,
Stubborn.
Tomoto is saying that, well, I know you want me to team up with someone, so I found someone a little more, shall we say, talented, and as begrudging I am to ask for her help, I guess I will, considering she has a part that I need for Silver.
Yes, her. MODOK is a woman in this world.
Yes.
I would laugh. Actually, that would be brilliant.
MODOK was never created, so it would be OK, not OCK. It'd be either OC or OCK, depending on whether he's evil or not at that time.
Yes, it's the mental organism designed only for kickball.
So she walks over to Silver, and she shows the items, and she shows his power core, which has been heavily damaged from the EMP and the subsequent fall he took pushing the button. And
Yeah.
she explains to you, this is a device that was created by an old acquaintance of mine. And after getting said device, we kind of fell apart. You know, she went on to develop her tech empire. I went on to develop you. You know. Anyway, she should be here with the device any minute. Yeah.
And who is this?
Stephanie Jobs?
So as you say, who is this? You do see the door open, and a dark-haired woman walks in, about the same age as Emotaro. Only instead of the brownish eyes of Emotaro, these are bright green. And she walks up to the scanner, and the scanner asks her to identify herself. And she coyly looks directly at the scanner and says, "What? Did dear Modi never tell you about me?"
Modi?
Oh my god, you have an aunt!
And Emotaro comes over and opens the door, and this lady walks in, and she looks at you. "Ah, you must be Gilded. How intriguing to see you here."
And you must
Antonia
be...
Stark. Nice to meet you.
Fuck. I figured. I saw that coming. Fucking hell. I knew this was going to be a gender bend, Tony. I knew this was gender bend Stark.
Anyway. So she looks you
Antonia
over a little
Stark.
bit and goes into her pocket. And
Weirdly enough,
pulls out
she's
a,
still called Iron Man.
Hey,
no,
hey,
actually.
BK. Can I make Antonia Stark a contact now?
You can try. First, she's going to pull out a cube and tap the top of it, and it will begin to glow, and an object will, like, it looked like a hologram at first, appears above it, and then slowly it turns solid, and she hands a disc device to Moto.
And what is that?
Well, that, darling, is my greatest creation. The
Are you going to
arc
expand
reactor.
or a what?
A device capable of generating almost infinite power using little to no fuel.
Oh. Okay.
And a
Wow.
device little Modi never quite grasped. It always made her so angry.
Moto, you have issues with Dr. Doom, who refers to you as Maria Octavia, but not as much as Antonia, who refers to you as Modi.
He kind of looks at you and kind of looks away and it's complicated. But
You
you
haven't-
didn't tell your daughter about us. I'm so sad.
Ooh,
God damn it,
how saucy!
I figured I saw that coming.
Well, ever since that,
Did you two,
yes.
Can a robot clear
you
its
two have,
throat?
not Moto, Golden's trying to say a thing, but Golden cannot get the words out.
Long story short, dear, me and her were an item for a while, but after some relationship, she decided to go off on her own. Something happened she will never tell me about, but then you were created, so whatever. Life goes on.
Moto, do I basically have a second mother now? Are you
They're
two gonna
called
become a thing?
aunts.
She's kind of blushing a bit, but at the same time, you know, she's kind of disregarding you. She thanks Antonia for bringing the device, and of course Antonia is now looking all around the lab, trying to, you know, see how, because she hasn't heard from Moto in quite some time, and so all of a sudden being asked for 2 arc reactors in the space of, you know, a week. Thumbs up.
Oh yeah, Moto got kidnapped.
Really? Well, you could have always called Modi. I would have came and saved you. And
We
Emotar
did not
just
know
kind
that
of
wasn't up.
sits back and she
I
just-
was looking at for every contact Moto had to try and get some old friends, but your database,
Anyway.
it didn't have much valuable shit.
Anyway, so the two of them, you know, standard former couple, now long apart, you know, haven't seen each other in 20-some years. You know, they're just talking. They're kind of ignoring you at this point.
How rude.
How rude! I'm still here. I'm gonna
Quick,
see if I
start
got
recording
any.
every last bit of this conversation.
She's just going like, I'm gonna go see if Strange has contacted me back in some way. And she's just gonna
Anyway,
leave.
so now Golden is having a fun time. Flair, you're up. What would you be doing this lovely morn?
What day is it?
Today is Tuesday.
So he's in school.
Ah,
If you're
okay.
seeking Simon.
Well,
I was
he's
seeking
never
Simon.
signed up for a school in Florida.
Oh, he's not actually in school.
Well, yeah, it's summer vacation.
Is it?
Oh no, wait, we're in November, aren't we? So
Yes, but we're
winter.
still in the extra large Christmas break. You know, the November 20th to the January 3rd.
Oh, I was also talking about Simon, not.
Well, Simon is currently not in school. He's
Yeah.
currently relaxing in his
Oh, he's not?
new student housing.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool.
I think Flair is going to go to the gym and just
So you're
Do
going to go to
some-
which gym?
the one because I'm stayed at the barracks, so hopefully they have a gym.
They have
there.
several workout facilities. I wouldn't exactly
Alright.
call them gyms. You're looking for like a training room.
Okay.
You could fight a Goliath.
are you going to the gym so you can impress Simon with your wicked bod?
Well, he already has a wicked bod, but I don't know. He just
Okay.
he needs
So one of the older guild members sees that you're at the training room and don't know how to activate it. So he sets you up and he kind of looks at you, kind of sizes you up, and then pushes a couple buttons on the console, and then kind of leaves the room as 5 balls made of steel, about 3 inches in diameter, start rising up above above the ground.
Oh, nice.
And now they're flying in, so make dexterity checks or agility.
It's in the danger room. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was just looking for like a punching bag or something, but this'll do.
Well, now you're dodging steel balls. So you manage to dodge them. So after they charge past like what you were, they start glowing red. So they're now shooting lasers at you. So make me some more agility checks to avoid the lasers. They're firing their lasers.
Okay.
You
Wow.
managed to dodge the lasers pretty expertly. You could now attempt to shoot
you're
back
gonna-
at them.
You're gonna do all this great, and then you're gonna suck later on.
Trust
yeah, I
me.
spent all my. Okay. Hey!
Okay.
Oh my
You
Wow!
God.
managed to, with a few shots, take them down. And level 1 is completed.
Oh,
I'd like to
nice.
start level 2.
Sure. I guess we can go level 2.
Okay. We'll complete that next time after
Level
we
one
talk
was-
to Brutus.
Yay!
Yes, I am at the guild. I am talking to
Doing guild
anybody I can find who might have information on Donald Thomas's security setup. Now that he's been attacked by a supervillain and put in critical condition, I'm sure he's hired on either the guild or one of our rivals to beef up his security.
So they look into it, and actually, he's not in critical condition.
Oh, he's not?
In fact,
He's
he's
not?
currently recuperating at home with his standard security detail.
Idiot. Or that was staged.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
Yeah, I'm really starting to think that this guy stages his own assassination attempts to play the martyr card to build sympathy for his causes, because this guy is seems to be a magnet for assassination that fail.
That's true.
Did we get anywhere on the hard drives that I brought back from the?
They're currently still decoding them. Again, I said 3 days last time, so now it's 2.
Okay. And did anybody at the guild actually get a statement from Morrow on a debrief or anything on what she was being forced to do?
You mean on Taro?
She was very quiet about it. She refused to say certain elements. It appears she wanted to keep certain things secret, and they didn't want to. She wasn't a hostile witness, so they weren't going to use like mental attacks on her.
Right, but she's holding back information on stuff that
That
she.
was basically that's
Yeah.
what the interviewer said, that she was clearly holding something back, but she refused to say it, and they weren't going to pry it out of her.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Emphasis
Donald
on
Thomas's address. I'm gonna find out where he lives.
Okay. His current residence is in his state of North Carolina, where he is the senator for.
Of
You
course
get
it
his
is.
address.
Okay, and
Why
do we
wouldn't
know
it be South Carolina?
what his standard security setup is?
The standard for any senator, 3 members of the Secret Service, as well as several other armed military guards on call should the alarm be raised.
So something if Brutus was
He's
to
a US
assassinate him
senator.
would be pretty easy to get through.
Pretty easy to get through temporarily.
Well, that's
you
the
yourself.
thing. Is I wanna know what we're walking into if we decide to walk in there and try and have a conversation with him.
Well, as a senator,
like
he's required to speak to his delegation.
Yeah, I'm not a registered voter in North Carolina, but
Your call.
yeah, I'll get the information and I will head over to Emotaro's lab to
Do
try
I have
and
voting
regroup with the
rights?
others.
Okay. So that's the beginning of Ray's story. So, Traveler, we're back to you.
Does Golden have voting rights?
No.
Rick?
I want to go and see if I can get one of those hologram masks that that Brutus has that allows him to don other people's faces. That sounds like a useful thing. And then maybe I'll go check up on the office.
Okay, the quartermaster looks confused as you say hologram mask.
Oh, sorry. I keep getting my worlds mixed up. Do you have a mask that has the disguise self spell enchanted upon it?
Again, he's a little confused as to what you're talking about. He does say that Brutus had that ability when he came into the guild. I want to ask him where he got it.
All right, I'll go I'll track down Brutus and ask him where he got that mask.
So you look around the guild for him, and you do see like his direct superior officer, and you ask him. He said, "Well, he just left for the laboratory where Emotaro is."
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go over to Emotaro's lab.
Okay.
Will this end in my tragic death because I do not have a key?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Golden.
I'm trying. I want to see if Strange has got back to me on the Dark Phoenix. Like, I told him about the Dark Phoenix. Like, I even got an okay acknowledgement.
Where do you sleep? Well, where do you power down?
Where do I power down?
Yeah.
Like to recharge
Yeah.
my recharging station.
Okay. You know that that's typically where the letters from Doctor Strange would be? Officially in the book,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
next to your bed, but you don't have a bed, so we're going to say that's your bed.
Okay, yeah. I'll look on my charging station.
You look there, you don't see anything quite yet from Strange?
Dang, Strange takes a while to respond. It's been how long?
He's currently writing your acceptance letter to Hogwarts.
Anything else?
What were you saying, BK?
It's been about 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Still a little longer than I was expecting.
It's a busy man.
That's fully fair. I really want to talk more to Antonia Stark, but she's too busy talking to her girlfriend. What do I want? I'm gonna because there is definitely something fishy with Thompson, so I want to do some research on him.
Okay. Right.
Actually, I'm gonna call Suzette to do some research on him.
Okay.
Can I get a clarification on the senator's last name? Is it Thomas or Thompson?
Thompson.
Thompson.
Thomas, I thought.
No, wait, Thomas. It's Thomas.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I was going to say
It's Thomas.
if it's Thompson, I know what the reference
Thomas.
was from that many sessions.
It's Donald Thomas. That is the politician's name.
Okay.
Donald Thomas. Yeah, I'm gonna call Suzette about Donald Thomas.
Okay. She tells you about the assassination attempts. One was made by a crazed villain by the name of Jack Pett, and the other, just recently you were there, by some bounty hunter by the name of Dark Phoenix.
Okay.
Other than that, he's went to the hospital. They patched him up, and he went back to his mansion to recover.
Could you see, because Jack Pett worked under the Dark Phoenix in some way, could you see if it's possible he hired both of those hits and made sure they failed on him for sympathy and stuff? Because he's gone there.
I mean, she could look at his finances. She could look at. She could look through that.
Yeah.
It'll take her a day or two to A, gain access to a senator's finances legitimately, and B, look through them.
You just dig through anything, because there's something suspicious about Thomas managing to survive 2 people that gave us a really hard time.
Okay, so she's looking into it again. It'll take about a day. She is, she's not God, and this is like a senator's, so she has to go like through the government, just to hack into the government.
Yeah, obviously.
It will move at the speed of bureaucracy.
And then once she gets all of that, then she has to look through the spreadsheet to figure out what all the numbers mean. Mason.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
I totally don't expect it to be quick. But you're a miracle worker. If there's something there, you'll find it.
Okay. Danny, you're up.
Yay! Let's
I'm really
do
using my Suzette
level
connection.
2.
Okay. So
I
now
wonder if this will get him a stat
more
boost.
balls
After he gets...
come out of the ground, but this time they kind of like cut apart, so they're like half spears, and they start melding together into a super ball. This one is about 3 feet in diameter. It then has a compartment on the side that opens up, and a saw comes out, as well as a mini laser gun. And it will make a melee attack against you and then shoot you. So, fighting to get rid of the melee attack, then agility to dodge the ranged attack.
So fighting. And then agility. Nope. He gets cut
So
up.
you do manage to block the saw, but the blaster does hit you in the leg. You don't take any damage, but you do see the wall turn red, and the bot just goes back into its home. See the message, level 2 failed.
Because it came in like a wrecking ball!
So now Danny's gonna look around, try to find the reset button so he can start it again.
There's a console the guy was tinkering with earlier, but he's left.
So why doesn't he just make a reason?
Let's do a reason check.
Okay.
Oh!
Well,
Okay, you're about to press a button and then realize that that button reads, at least you think it reads in a language you don't understand, set to kill mode, so you avoid pressing that button.
the hint was that it was red.
Yeah, you do manage to remember the exact sequence of buttons he hits to set up the same training course as before.
I hope so. He got a nat
Balls
100.
into your favorite color. You find the color setting.
Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
You didn't have
Now
the
we can
color
get the
setting before. Now it
Mauve
does.
ball.
You program in a color setting, basically.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's way too inappropriate for stream.
Okay, so we're going to say you do this training for a decent amount of time. Make me 100, so 10 D100s?
100
okay.
D100, yes.
No, we're not crashing the game.
Lovely.
We're not crashing the
Yeah,
game.
that's exactly.
D100? I think that's how. Is there a space or is it all?
It's multi-roll, space, 10, space, 1 D100.
Okay.
Or you just roll, and then 10 D.
Okay, so it should come out like that.
Okay, so you do fail 3 times, but you do manage to get to level 4 is your highest.
Nice.
So level 3, there were 2 of those big balls. And then level 4, it was a robot on legs that came after you. And that robot took you
Did
down.
it say
And then
surrender
level 5,
mutants?
which you saw level 5 once, it was a really big one of those robots. And it had
was a
2 Gatling
sentinel.
lasers that just immediately trained on you in one. Like, that was the 8.
Was the rope?
You got just
Was the robot based off of me or Silver or a Doombot?
I'm betting it's a sentinel.
Boring.
So yeah, so you managed to get to level 4.
Danny, hack
survived,
it and
and then
change
you
the
managed to
robot.
get to level 3, but eventually, you know, all the people are in line to use the training room, you know, and
Whoa, shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
and they were proud of you getting to level, 5. That was cool.
Oh, well, I guess with that, then I guess he'll, like, leave. And, I don't know. I guess, I don't know, like, take a shower, get dressed for the day, and I guess find somebody?
Okay.
Either, like,
you
whirlwind
kind of
or
wander
travel.
around aimlessly after going into the group showers and getting dressed. Eventually, someone does tell you that they saw Brutus and Traveler heading to the lab. Other than that, you just kind of walk around with sad puppy dog eyes until someone tells you where to go.
Okay, I guess with that, then I guess I'll...
Quick, roll a psyche attack to see if you can charm them with your cuteness.
Let's see.
Hey.
I do!
Pretty cute. You're pretty cute.
Anyway, so you do manage to get to the lab, and you do see Traveler and Ray standing outside of the door. Having just arrived, you're much faster than both of them. Once Traveler flew there, he beat you all.
Mm-hmm.
So, Golden, you do see the door open and your 3 compatriots enter. And they do go to the gate, and they're kind of confused about what's going on. And then the computer asks them to put their hands on the pad, and they put their hands on the pad, and they're let in.
Oh, did I ever get my stuff back? Did we ever get our equipment back from the UN?
Yes, they did give that back to you.
Okay, sorry for interrupting you like that. That was rude.
Oh, it's fine. So you do all go back into the lab, and the 3 of you do see a dark-haired woman standing next to Motaro, kind of chatting with her. Bright green
Golden
eyes.
says, Golden just leans over and it's like, that's Moto's ex.
You mean you have an auntie? Oh, wow, this is such a great day. Golden,
More
look
like-
how much family you have.
More like another
Loudly
mother,
announces
but
that. Tony just kind of chuckles a little bit. And you see,
her name's
Moto blush a
Antonia
bit.
Stark. Her name's Antonia Stark, and she might as well be in my second mother, apparently.
Yes, Golden. Second mothers are usually called aunts.
No, they're called a mother. Have you not met 2 women that have a child together? Neither of
didn't
them
have-
are an aunt.
If she didn't have any hand in creating you, then she'd be a stepmom at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair.
And those are
when it's
usually
a gay
wicked and
couple,
try to
neither-
subvert your mother's the original mother's authority and force you into grueling servitude until a legion of singing mice and a fairy godmother whisk you away to a fairy tale ball.
I have the opposite experience. My mother's mother is wicked, and my mother's stepmother is the greatest woman I've met.
Okay, without further ado, let's get back on track. So the group of you are in the lab together, talking. So what do you want to talk about?
All right. Well, after I start crooning over or swooning or just making a big scene that Golden has even more family to love her and care for her, I will go over to Ray and say, "Hey, that face mask thing you have, that's actually some pretty nifty tech. Can I get a general idea of where you got that so I might get one?"
It's not tech. It's part of my powers.
Oh, darn, I thought you had one of those hollow masks things like the chameleon that could instantaneously change between faces. Darn.
No, and I can actually, I can change more than my face. I can change my clothes and everything. So,
Ooh.
just not my general shape and size.
Oh, okay, okay. That is neat. Well, I learned something new today.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Since we're all sharing about our powers, you feel like opening up at all, traveler?
Yeah,
he's never going. Oh, what?
I'm actually lying. I don't have a invisible jet, car, motorcycle, boat, RV, or any vehicle that is invisible of any kind. I just have the power of flight and have been carrying you around in a telekinetic bubble.
Wait, really?
Yes.
No, I don't
Yes.
believe that.
All right.
Really? Like, out of character, really?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
but if we go underwater in your invisible submarine, will it at least be shaped like a submarine?
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Unless, of course, it's yellow, in which case it'll be infested with beetles.
What?
They all live
What?
in
It's a-
one.
Yeah. The Beatles. They have a hit song called We All Live in a
Oh.
Yellow Submarine.
I did not actually know that.
They actually didn't want to do that song, ironically enough, but their label made them. So much money. Anyway, so back to the action.
So I called Suzette, and she's going to look into Thomas and see if it's possible he hired if he hired Dark Phoenix for his 2 hits that were botched.
I'd be interested to see if he has any history of powers.
That's what I have Suzette looking
Yeah.
into anything shady Thomas has done. Because I don't trust him, but there's no way he survived 2 people that nearly killed us. I don't believe that he would have gotten out of there unscathed unless there was a price.
Well, he didn't get out unscathed, just alive.
Mostly unscathed.
Yeah.
He didn't die. We saw
Yeah,
what
he's not
Dark
even-
Phoenix did. We saw
not even-
what the Dark Phoenix did to Olsen.
Yeah, he's not even in the hospital. He's just recovering at home, which is very suspicious.
Well,
Yeah,
Doctor's Mansion has on-site doctor.
we saw what he did, like what the Dark Phoenix did to Olsen. There's no
Gotta
reason
think it's
that
like
he
he's a
wouldn't have done it to
senator.
but-
You know, being in a hospital, it's a public hospital, not necessarily a good place for him.
Oh, it is if he wants to build sympathy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also it's a lot more open to attack than his, private residence that's monitored by the government.
Okay.
But the Dark Phoenix could have easily, before we got back up, gone over and cut off Thomas's head too.
Oh, that's not even my main concern. He could do it right now. There's no superpowered force watching him. He's just got regular standard
Exactly.
senator bodyguards. He could be cut to pieces right now, but for some reason he isn't, or at least we haven't heard that he is.
Yeah, there's something going on between Thomas and the Dark Phoenix. I'm sure of that.
Well, it's either that Thomas is in on this, or the Dark Phoenix was just murdering people around us.
See, I could believe that, but also Thomas had the information about who Traveler is.
Right, and that's something I would very much like to know where he found.
Hey, Traveler.
Because if there's somebody out there selling secrets of superheroes, that needs to stop.
Yeah.
Traveler, do you have any idea how the fuck a senator knew who you are?
I intend to find that out as soon as I get a few things sorted out. It was going to be the next thing on my list to do some research.
Yeah, Thomas is shady. I feel like even if we didn't go over and save him, he was going to survive. I don't think there was any way he was dying there. He wasn't
Yeah.
strong enough to die. He
So
might
you're
have
saying,
lost consciousness and been even worse off than he is.
so you're saying next time that he's attacked, we should let him be and see what happens.
I would say yes, but the only thing is then that looks bad on us. And it builds
Yep.
more sympathy for him, and we want him to get no sympathy.
It's hard to get sympathy if you're dead. Actually, it's
Yeah,
not hard to
a
get
lot of
sympathy if you're dead.
sympathy if you're
It's hard.
dead.
It's hard to do anything with the sympathy if you're dead.
Jesus,
remind
that
me.
Jesus fella managed to take that sympathy and come back 3 days later.
Anyway, So what do you
And yet he still
question.
did not get labeled as a necromancer. I mean, some people just have all the good PR.
BK,
Yes.
did the act get passed after the UN attack?
Yes.
I figured. Well, unfortunately, do people know that you're a person with powers?
Wait a second. Brutus isn't a person with power. He's an alien, and therefore he is exempt from U.S. constitutional laws as he is from another
Technically, all of
planet.
us-
Are you saying
Technically,
that out
all of
loud?
us except for Danny.
No, I'm saying that I'm saying that out of game.
Okay, out of game,
Yeah.
I'm not an alien.
Oh,
I'm a human. I was born on Earth, but I was bonded with an alien symbiote.
aha.
So the government still
Right.
recognizes me as a human. They don't know how I got my powers or even what they are, but I still have voting rights. I still, have to pay taxes and
See, I thought you were an alien that had bonded to a human, and therefore your base was was that of the alien.
I'm playing the part of the human in this dynamic. So
Ray,
yes,
question, in character question. I want to point this out.
sure.
Do people outside of the guild know your alter ego? Because with this act, you're the only one that could be affected by it.
I mean, I don't really have a life outside of the guild. I have an identity that I can use to walk the streets and go to the grocery store, but
Yeah.
I don't have a normal job. My normal job before all this was a bounty hunter. As far as everyone's concerned, I'm still doing that. I have my license still. I'm up to date on that, but
Oh, if you're a bounty hunter, maybe you would know something about other bounty hunters, specifically that Dark Phoenix guy. Got any bounty hunter
yeah.
circles you could investigate?
I didn't run in superpowered bounty hunter circles. I was pretty standard fare. Low
Then
level
how did-
criminals and
How
that.
did you meet Sure Shock?
I met him after I got my powers and stopped being a bounty hunter and working with the guild.
Oh, I thought you, Seraph, and Sure Shock were a group.
We met through the guild.
Yeah, I thought you were bounty hunter group.
Nope. Well, I mean, what we did for the guild would sometimes be construed as bounty hunting, but
Fair.
wow, that was
In
a
case you're
really
wondering.
good stealth roll.
They
Yep.
would, except for Golden, want to register the three of you.
Well,
Golden would have already been registered.
I'm not registered as a person now.
Since it's being challenged in court, it's non-enforceable at the moment, right?
It's not being challenged in court.
Oh, it's not. I thought
What?
there was a huge discussion about it being unconstitutional.
The MRA is trying to get it to be challenged in court, but at the present, the Supreme Court is ignoring it because of the evidence that power people are becoming violent.
Well, I think we
Right
should go.
now, it's gone to declaration of emergency.
Let's go beat up the Supreme Court.
yep.
That's gonna get a little. Roll against the tank. Let's see.
I could roll against a tank.
You could.
I could roll.
Yeah.
Well,
I could
We
roll
all
against
could.
a tank.
I think us as a group could destroy a tank.
A tank.
12 tank.
but the army worth of tanks.
I think as a group we could probably take on the tanks. Yes.
An army's worth now. One turn,
I
and
mean,
you're dead.
8 of me and almost all 12 are gone.
Yeah, but the army has what?
With enough
3,000 tanks? If they have a turn of attacking on you, you're dead.
So we get every single person with powers and we storm the government.
Yeah, that's the best way to plead our case. Don't be mean to us mutants, or else we're gonna take over the government.
I mean, if they want to villainize us and make it sound like we're gonna do it, might as well.
Sure, Magneto, sure. That always works out.
Magneto is right, yes.
Just immediate evil. Go from heroes to the villains immediately.
Magneto did
Just
nothing
okay.
wrong. So I'm okay. Do you remember what was the metal guy from the convention. What was his name? The one that helped.
The one that was actually your teammate?
No. The metal guy from that we met that helped fight
maker?
the big bit.
Colossus?
Yeah. No, the armor maker.
Was it Edward?
John, I think. John Steve. It was just a normal name.
No, I think it was Edward, and what was the other guy? So Edward
William.
and
It's Edward and William.
Edward and William. Which one was William? Which one was Edward?
Pretty sure William was the powered person, and Edward was just some guy with a baseball bat.
Yeah, Edward. Oh yeah, I remember because I praised Edward a lot as a big badass. Edward wasn't a vampire. Edward was just a person with a bat.
Shut up. No one cares about that stupid movie.
Hey, what about all those Team Jacob fangirls?
Can I do a quick look in myself on the status of Edward, Placebo Man, and Sam, and the other power people I met with at the convention?
Placebo Man has joined the PETPP. Yeah, the PETPP.
What's that?
Placebo Man has joined the PETPP and is speaking out against the act. Sam has disappeared, although he's notified people via social media that he's still alive. It's just he doesn't want to do any heroing until he can, do it without being arrested. Other than that, that's about it. The guy's still selling armor. He has a poorly made website where you can buy armor.
Cool.
Let me look at his website. I want to see if there's anything valuable for me that I could use to upgrade myself.
Not really. It's just like standard armor in the shape of like boots, gloves. Nothing really that you could use or that would be finesse enough for you to, put over your already metal appendages. It's basic stuff. Pair of gauntlets for $200, pair of boots for $150, chest piece for $500. Basically armor.
Oh, what was the crazy guy? What was his name?
Shark was the only one with his contact info, so he is just being crazy.
Okay, so the crazy guy is completely out of the picture now. That
Probably on the streets of New York with a sign on his back saying the end is near.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
So Placebo Man is now basically another face of my organization?
He's still, yeah. He refused to register.
Oh, we can refuse?
Well, not legally.
Oh. Oh, so Placebo Man's a criminal now.
Yep.
So, question. Ray, question.
Yes.
How willing is the guild to harbor people with powers who are technically criminal?
Depends what's in it for them.
Okay. I'm gonna call Suzette and just tell her to try and figure out where physically right now Placebo Man is.
Okay, she's currently hacking into the government. Do you want her to not?
Yeah, no, I'm telling her just to add to something else on her list.
Okay, well, it's going to add to the time it takes to complete it.
Well, no, after she's done with the government, to track down Placebo Man.
It's on her list now. It's going to take a while.
Okay. Yeah, I figure, but I just want to make sure that Dark Phoenix doesn't get to him before I.
You're up.
We're still at the
lab.
I'll just text Simon, hey, be careful when you're coming into the lab. They have guns now? Question mark. Why?
He messaged you.
Why?
I'm staying here, nice safe dorm where I can have food.
You can tell him that the lab is
classmates.
safer. Oh no. Oh, he's traumatized.
Are you really traumatized? Question mark.
No, but I just prefer not to get shot at.
Yeah, that is something that is a more preferable state of being.
Golden's gonna
Okay.
explain what the security system is for and that it won't just shoot someone.
I'm gonna take Danny's phone and begin typing. No contact.
No. She's going to explain it to Danny.
No, she's just gonna take the phone. It's gone.
I'll just hand the phone over to Golden.
Okay, Golden will explain. Just it's something because Mother
You
Paranoid.
start
She's probably
typing
already
on the
put it.
phone, and it's not registering your inputs.
Oh no, because you don't have fingers.
In fact,
Is there-
make a dexterity check. Or yeah.
Is there a cafeteria nearby
agility.
where we can get some hot dogs?
Yeah.
Really high. That is really.
You avoid crushing the phone.
All right, you're gonna have to scribe for me. I forgot that I can't type.
You avoid putting your thumb through his phone.
All right, you can scribe it for me. Basically, Simon, it won't shoot you or anything. It's so that someone can't come in and kidnap Moto. Your information is almost definitely in there already.
Anyway.
What would I roll to make sure I get most of that? I'm thinking either
Nothing,
reason
you
or
can-
psyche.
Nope. You can. She dictated it. You can type what
Yeah.
she dictated.
Yeah, I
Okay.
dictated it and everything, so you're typing it as I speak.
Okay.
Okay. Simon texts back K, but still, they have food here.
We have food, but okay.
Yeah, but their coffee doesn't taste weird.
Hmm.
Oh no, did he drink the coffee?
I'll just be
Tell
like,
him-
okay, I'll see you later then? Question mark.
He texts back a letter K.
Cool. Okay. Takes care of that.
Yeah, fortunately, we know for a fact Simon's not going to be a target of the Dark
Okay,
Phoenix.
Brutus, you're up.
Unless he starts killing our loved ones.
So have we collectively decided that we're not actually going to confront Donald Thomas until at least we have more information?
Oh, I was
I'd
going
like to
to
wait-
use my journalism stuff to start investigating Mr. Thomas.
Right, but I mean,
As soon as
I mean talking
We should-
directly to him.
eventually I
wait.
will.
We should wait until wait at least until Suzette gets back to us with some information, because then we can confront him with some facts.
Okay. The thing I'm most worried about is if we bring Traveler with us to confront him, that's going to make it an easy sympathy play for him to claim that he's being harassed for, because it's pretty obvious that Traveler is going to have it out for him after being outed by him.
That ain't the first
Well, I
time
mean,
it
he'll-
happened.
Right, but the general public is going to see you showing up there as a threat. And
Oh,
he's gonna
I'm
be able
well
to
aware
spin
of that. I'm well aware of that. I wasn't going to go near his house. I actually got a different plan.
Oh, well, we were
To
going
be
to need
fair,
you
any
to
of
take
us
us
going
to
there.
his house.
Oh, okay.
Not right now. Not right now.
No,
Wait
not right
until
now.
Suzette.
Okay, we're not going right now. All of our information's still being decrypted. Hey, we're still standing in the same room as Antonia and Mo Taro?
They've kind of gone into the
Antonia-
small office where the food and the microwave and the coffee maker
So-
is.
So they can't hear us talking right now.
Not really.
Okay. I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit just to double ensure that they can't hear us, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, hey, Golden, has Mo Taro talked to you about what she was doing when she was kidnapped?"
Did she, BK? No, she hasn't. Moto
She
likes her
was-
secrets.
Yeah, she was very evasive about what information Jack Pet was trying to get out of her, and I feel like that's a key component of this whole thing.
I'll talk to her
All right.
once Antonia's done with her.
Okay. That'll give you some time to spin it, so that this is another way to get her together with Dr. Doom. So.
I will fully do so. I'll
Okay.
be like,
Okay, so
when you guys
Antonio and Moto talk a little bit. They drink some coffee, and then Antonio.
I love that you
does
called
leave.
her Antonio on accident.
Antonia does leave eventually, and Moto's sitting there.
Wait.
typing on her tablet.
Before Stark leaves, I'm gonna give her my contact info so I can call and text her when I want.
Okay. She kind of takes the card and she kind of taps her right temple, and like a corner of a mask appears over her right eye and takes a picture, and then it kind of disappears.
She's a spy! Kill her!
That is absolutely awesome. Why does Moto like to not work with scientists that can absolutely improve her?
And she leaves. She walks out the door.
Well, wait. Before she goes, I'd like to commission that mask idea to either Imotaro or Antonia.
Or both.
You do walk up to Antonia, and she looks at you and recognizes you immediately because you're in the news a lot right now.
Yep.
So you must be the traveler. Nice
Yes,
to meet
I do get around. Nice to meet you too.
Well, I get
So-
around myself.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, I hear you are a fine craftsman of excellent suits.
You could say that. I build a decent amount of technology.
I would like to propose a challenge to you. I would like a mask that can digitally scan and replicate the structure of any face I pointed at.
You mean like
A sort
this? And she taps her ear and she looks exactly like you.
Exactly like that. I'd like one. Would you like to exchange it for money or for...
This is my high-tech nanos. Only one of these
Okay.
exists in the world. I don't
Could
think I have
you-
enough money to pay for another one.
Oh, I'm not a man of I am a man of some means. How much money is not enough money?
Well, considering I'm a billionaire, money really isn't that useful to me. Heck, if you can give me 3 tons of vibranium, I'll sell it to you.
3 tons of vibranium. That would be a red feat on... I don't know, is vibranium an element?
Yes, in the Marvel Universe, but it's a red, non-karmable feat per ounce.
Yeah, that ain't never gonna happen. All right, do you have a less sophisticated variant?
No?
Oh, well, shame.
Wait. She probably has an ego like Moto. You should be like, I guess I'll have to get Moto to make something like.
I guess then I'll just have to go and see what the competition's making. Maybe Hammer's got something in the market at a more reasonable price.
I wish you luck with Justina. I better be going.
That's awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to go to Moto and ask the exact same thing.
She says she focuses more on robotics, and she's currently fixing silver right now.
All right,
So,
then let's just go on to plan B then. I'm going to go over to my computer that I have, and
Yeah, I would say talk to Justina, ironically.
all right. Actually, no, I'll go to Doom first before I go to Justin Hammer.
So you're gonna fly into Latveria without
Wait.
telling them you're going to fly into Latveria?
I'm going to. Can I call the embassy and be like, "Hey, we're coming in."
Who said anything about we? But no, first things.
You're
I
gonna
wanted
need.
to- I wanted to-
And flying directly into the palace is another thing.
I wanted to get another medal.
The truth has finally been revealed.
You are talking and thinking about things to do.
Well,
you do, however.
Quick question, BK.
Yes.
I
Is every
would.
single brilliant scientist gender bent in this world?
No, Dr. Doom is still a dude.
Oh,
Reed
besides
Richards
Doom,
was
I
a
guess.
guy
Because,
before you brutally murdered him.
well, because you said, because Morrow, well, Tio Morrow is obviously the basis for M.O. Taro. Then we have Stark is a woman and Justin Hammer's a woman?
Something wrong with that?
No, I just love this. I was like, is this going to be a continuing thing? Because I'm fully down for it.
We'll see. Make the characters.
And-
Make the characters.
Anyway, I'd like to investigate Donald Thomas, or was it Douglas Thomas? Anyway, I want to investigate.
You start looking up and you find several web pages made in support of him and some against him. You know, standard.
Oh my
politics
god,
and stuff.
Bruce is a woman.
No.
This world, Bruce Banner is
a scientist, and he is currently still a scientist.
Oh, is Bruce Banner not going to become She-Hulk?
No,
Damn.
technically his cousin would become She-Hulk, but he has to become the Hulk first. Anyway,
Well, that's
so the group of you do research, and eventually night falls, and the group of you do get tired. The ones of you who get tired, Traveler continues researching. Again, finding just a lot of garbage. Political attack ads against his opponents. A lot of different information. One set of tax records will say one thing, another will say another thing. It's pretty confusing. Eventually, Suzette does get back to you and states that she has combed over literally everything to do with this guy and has found no suspicious payments whatsoever.
Well, that's
Okay.
suspicious in itself.
And being a senator, his movements are tracked via GPS. She has found nothing suspicious.
No dirt I can use on him. No mistresses that he's trying to hide.
The only thing she really has that could be used against him politically, he was kicked out of Catholic school at 6 years old for throwing a tantrum.
So then nothing's changed.
He's a standard senator, he makes a decent amount of money. He gets donations from several people, but they're all legit sources of donations that the rest of the Republican senators get. The Koch brothers mostly. Or the Pepsi brothers as they're in this universe.
Did she get it in his emails too?
Yes. She found nothing out of the ordinary. He's apparently, he's married to his wife, Tracy. And there's a few emails between them. Nothing serious. Just, see you later, honey, that kind of stuff. But yeah, nothing.
But nothing
boring,
related to how he
boring
found.
stuff.
Nobody emailed him. This is the identity of the traveler.
No.
Okay. But can she send us his GPS coordinates for the last couple months?
Well, she has the tracking that the United States government does, and she does send you that. It was just Washington, D.C. and North Carolina, and a straight line between those two a lot. The UN visit. The visit
I wonder.
to Boston for the.
So this
speech
guy
and-
has led a very clean life. My question is he in the closet? I'm going to go to Imotaro and ask, do you have a mutant detector? Some sort of scanning device that we can use to scan for a person with power?
Me? No, I know S.H.I.E.L.D.'s working on some kind of prototype, but I don't think that's fully functional yet.
Well, disappointing. I suspect our senator doth protest too much.
It sounds like we would.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds like we would have to actually find a person whose power was being able to detect powered people.
Yeah. Because I honestly suspect that he is secretly a mutant, and he is and he is just trying. He's just full of self-denial, hasn't come out yet, and is trying to pray away the gay.
Okay, so he's Mike Pence.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Well, that is not a conversation I am going to have with S.H.I.E.L.D. because they will hang up on me. They are not happy with me at the moment.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, because every time I call them, I have bad news about things that have gone wrong.
I mean, we've gotten some things that went right.
Yeah, they don't count those.
I guess they don't like good news, everyone.
Anyway, so
I
what
guess
would you
they put
like
all the
to
good
do
news
now?
on Nick Fury's left side.
Yeah.
Well, if it's late, I'm going to head back to the guild
Oh no, it's the
and
next
go
day.
to bed.
The next day.
Oh, it's the next day?
Well, I'm gonna go pay Doom a visit, see if he can do the mask tech.
Oh, take me with you.
Okay.
Dalton also come with.
Do you take Danny with you?
Please take me with you.
Roll for it.
I have a
All
conversation.
right. Do I take everybody with us?
I have a conversation to have with Doom.
I just want a medal.
No. You take no one with you.
I didn't
In the
roll.
middle of the night.
That's for Danny. That's not for me.
No, okay. Definitely not Traveler, sorry. So sadly, the Traveler just yeets off to Doom.
Well, Traveler didn't take himself.
Maybe some agility checks. You're just gonna be a flying object heading straight for the fortress with no prior calling. Nope, you get shot by a missile and fall. And are surrounded by Doombots, but they scan you and recognize you and stop shooting at you.
Ow!
We're on a do not shoot
eventually
list.
you're brought to Doom. It's a good thing you didn't bring Danny with you because that missile probably would have killed him. You are brought to Doom and he's like, next time call?
Oh yeah, that's
Wait.
right. I knew I forgot to do something.
Wait, but when I called, I got hung up on.
Well, that's because you're horrible
Just
at communication.
He's saying, hey, I'm heading to the temple, or to the fortress. Maybe let them know, hey, something's coming.
Okay. Anyway, do you have any participation medals? Flair would really like it if he could get another participation medal from you. He shows it off to everybody. He's super proud of it. And if I could get just like maybe a bottle cap or something, it would just make his day. And two, do you... And two, have you ever dabbled in face hologram technology? I'm looking for somebody to build me a mask that could simulate the structure of other people's faces or a random assortment of features that are pre-programmed. I'm in the market for a new secret identity. I kind of got burned recently.
Okay, you are in luck. It appears Richards was damaged in the accident, so he did develop some hologram face tech. It's
Cool.
still, not 100%, but it should work some of the time. He can give it to you. That was an old prototype of his that he really didn't care about. Might need some tinkering to be perfect, but...
I love tinkering with stuff. Thanks so much.
He'll
And
also hand you a tiny golden Doom statue.
thanks. Flair's gonna love this. He'll be over the moon.
And then he, leaves and lets you out of the fortress.
All right.
I can't believe it. You need to show that off to fucking Stark and be like, "Oh, what was that? What was that? Good luck with your competition. I had good luck."
All right.
But keep in mind that Starks would change the entire body and could change the relative size as well. And also functioned as armor.
I couldn't care less about those two features.
The reason it was 3 tons of vibranium is because it was
those.
literally the nano Iron Man armor. Like, Danny could wear this and be
That
Iron
wasn't
Man.
even.
It offers true flight, body resistance, regeneration.
And that wasn't what he was asking for.
I know. It also offers camouflage stealth. I'm just saying, like, this is good armor.
Yep. All right. So first things first. When I get back, I tell Danny, "Hey, Danny. So I just went to Doom, and he said that he saw you at the UN, and he gave you this trophy for being a totally badass superhero award.
Sweet.
It's one of the highest prestiges you could get in Latveria, and he wanted me to give this to you with his highest regards and honors."
Oh,
If
thank
Golden,
you.
if Golden is nearby and hearing this, she just tried to not laugh.
This is awesome.
Yes.
Because that would be super. She knows that's super out of character for Dr. Doom, so she knows this is bullshit.
Okay. So
Well, let's
without
roll a
further
reason
ado-
to see how good I am at BSing.
Now
I think
100. Yeah.
but Danny wants
Really
to believe
good.
it anyway.
Oh yeah.
Golden, you even believe that Dr. Doom gave him the medal. You might not believe that he was enthusiastic about it, but you do believe that Doom would be self-centered enough for that saving his representative would be worth a golden statue.
That is fair. That is fair.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't believe. I know well enough that
You know that it wasn't
exactly
really like
why.
an enthusiastic exchange, but he might have been, you know.
Yeah. There's a possibility. Yeah.
Especially with that 3, you wholeheartedly believe he's telling the truth.
No, I do not. Golden's not that dumb.
You just rolled a nat 3. For this instance, you are.
That's true.
All right, so I'm gonna take a quick look with my total memory and just. All right.
So you now have
I'm just-
hypervention.
I'm just gonna give a quick scan over this mask and see what I can learn from it. Say what kind of flaws it has, like if I roll an at 1, I get electrocuted or something, or it only has a 3-second battery life, like that sort of stuff. Just a simple scan. Green.
That's a green.
Okay, so you can tell this thing is just like a hologram around your face. The jaw doesn't move when you talk. The eyes never blink. If you like nod your head forward, you could peek your forehead through the chin.
Okay, so it could use a bit of tweaking, but the base structure is still there. I'll put this on the
Yeah.
back burner when I feel more confident about my dice rolling and didn't blow through my 2 good rolls for the entire session.
Okay.
I'm curious. For total memory, would you be able to recall like people you knew that are long dead but minor and use their faces?
Yep.
So this is really good for you because it can make it seem like you are absolutely another person.
I could be Julius Caesar or William Shakespeare.
Julia Caesar?
Yes.
Was Julius Caesar
No,
a woman
it
in
was
this
still
world?
Julius.
Was there a female Caesar?
No. Just said that it was still Julius.
How are we on male and female equality in this world?
I'm not going to go that deep right now.
The timeline has only diverged since
Geez,
we're.
I make one
two.
superhero a female, and now all of a sudden I'm getting.
I mean, 2. You
Aye.
made 2. Because you also
Hammer
made
is
Hammer.
not a superhero.
Hammer is
a minor
villain at best.
You know what? Whether or not
That's
he's female.
You called Hammer Justina, so.
Yeah. Hammer is female in this universe. He's but anyway, besides the point.
Is Putin a woman?
I'm not going there.
No.
I don't want to be hacked by
Please.
Russians. Anyway, without further ado, we've gotten that settled. So now you have all the information you could physically get about Donald Thomas without, talking to Donald Thomas.
Shall we go
You know where
shall
he
we
grew
set?
up, you know his high school, you know the church he goes to, you know his mom, his dad, everything.
Oh, I know. We could send Danny over to talk to Donald Thomas and have him tell him his real name.
Yeah, that could have worked a lot. Then he
Oh, and he could show off his brand new medal.
Yes.
You could murder him like you like to do.
Yes, I'll do it for Doom. There we go.
You would not be
That's
impressed.
the
Like I
US
was
Senate.
not.
It's gonna go well.
I get it.
Okay. So the group of you gonna fly over to his estate?
All right. Do you want to take the jet or do you want to take the bubble?
So
See, now that I've ruined the illusion for you, you now have a choice. Do you want to live in denial, or do you want to be teleported around in a safety bubble?
I want to embrace the stereotype and fly in a flying saucer.
All right.
Yes.
Flying saucer it is.
Okay, so you
Super
fly
sexy.
over to North Carolina. It takes about 3 minutes.
Unidentified flying object.
And I just go.
So you land near, not within the airspace of this estate, because you've learned from Dr. Dooms that governments don't tend to like things flying in their airspace without warning.
Hmm.
So you land,
So would
and
they be able
you
to
guys head
see?
to the main gate, and the guards there see you, and they look at you. They ask for your names and your intentions, and you tell them your name, and they look at the list, and you appear to be on it.
Neato. Even me?
Whoa.
Yes, even you.
Woo.
Oh no. Oh no.
We were- You guys are probably making too many big waves searching for info.
Well, you also
Yeah.
did save his life, Danny, so he's probably interested in thanking
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm going.
Wait.
Hang on, guys.
If he's actually
Despite
faithful,
whatever
maybe he's not.
animosity he might have towards powered people, the ones who just saved him.
Okay,
Oh, that
maybe
makes
he's
sense.
not a horrible person.
Well,
Well, he's still a horrible person, but like not to the left. Like, he might not have. He might not have been part of him getting himself or attempted.
yep. I'm gonna hang back, and I'm just going to use molecular conversion and change the color of all his picture frames to random colors.
Be a
Okay.
little bit of a casual.
So as you're
so I think
walking
we
in,
can go
the
in here-
golden frames become blue. The guards really don't notice. They're walking front and behind you. You get led into the main building and then eventually into the main hall, and you do see him there
before-
sitting on what appears to be like a medical recliner, like you see ones in hospitals. Like he has an IV in his left arm, and he's got like bandages and over his left arm, and then it's just you can see where the knife went in, the damage there is
Before-
bruising.
Before we start talking to him, Goldrick's gonna be like, "Let me talk because that's my whole creation purpose." Maybe Danny, but the other you two just keep quiet.
Yeah, I've never seen you lose your temper and say something that could escalate a situation. So go ahead.
It's not like I made a career as a professional or anything. But
Danny,
yeah, you go ahead.
a-
I'm just gonna sit here and
Perception check.
take notes.
He also has he already kind of not been the greatest to you, though, traveler. So
Who should make a perception check?
Danny.
only Danny.
He sees it all.
They
Yay!
weirded out. Because you could have sworn that he was hitting the right shoulder.
He's lying.
He's faking it.
He's Mirror Master.
Do you tell any of us? Do you tell any of
I
us?
don't. No, I don't know how to tell you guys because we're in front of him.
You can literally whisper in my ear.
I've got a pen and paper. You can write something down if you want.
Okay, let me
That's
write it.
metagaming, guys.
I said I
You
was a
wouldn't
journalist.
know,
I was writing things
Yeah, but you
down.
wouldn't know to need. You know, you wouldn't need to know to give it to him. You wouldn't know.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
I was
true.
hoping Danny would ask for it.
He'll just kind of like inch closer to Ray.
Can we roll to see if we notice this?
You wouldn't have seen him injured. Danny carried him away in the confusion. By the way, it took a 98 to get that, and he got a nat 100. So
Yeah.
it was a split-second thing he saw.
Oh, wow.
He remembered.
So
He greets you all and welcomes you in. He thanks
I'm
you
just
for
taking
coming
notes.
and begins thanking you for saving his life.
Are there people besides us in the room?
2 nurses and a couple guards, like Secret Servicemen.
Is there a chart?
Would you be able to clear the room so just us can talk?
Yeah,
Well,
ask the
Really
paranoid
my
zealot.
decision.
Ask the paranoid zealot to.
Fortunately,
One of you-
Congress
I
has
do-
made me have these guards and nurses present after our altercation.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is there a chart
Even
nearby?
when I use the restroom, they're there.
Oh,
How
that's
secure you must feel.
and uncomfortable. I'm just because we're in front of him, I'm not going to say what Golden's thinking, but she's fully thinking, it's kind of like how you're making people with powers uncomfortable. She's not saying that. She's a diplomat. So, I have a few questions.
Well, I guess I could answer them.
Where did you get the information about who Traveler Alter Ego is?
That's an interesting question. I guess one might say the answer is just as interesting. You know what they say? Keep your friends close.
And your enemies close.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone makes psyche saves. Minus, with disadvantage,
Yeah.
except for Danny, who knows something is up.
She
It doesn't
already knew
matter.
Something was up.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna fail this thing so hard.
With disadvantage, goal.
You mean a negative column shift?
No, disadvantage.
Disadvantage doesn't exist though.
30.
It does.
He's the judge. If he says it exists, it exists.
It's still a yellow feet.
70 yellow.
I did kind of tug on Ray's shirt. Would he also have to?
It doesn't matter. He failed
Okay,
either
'cause
way.
if we give him advantage, it still doesn't save him. And Danny was flat roll, so that's a no. So, Golden, with your yellow feet, you do sense something is happening, but you are unable to stop it.
And would a green monstrous do anything?
No. It takes a red to even resist this. This is not normal. With that, everything is white. So, right.
How appropriate for a North Carolina senator.
Everyone roll me a d20.
I do think none of us really should have gotten disadvantage because we already knew.
Danny
this
was
stuff
the only
then.
one that knew something was up with the senator that...
We already knew
was
something.
Oh, wait,
up
no,
with
that's a
the senator.
D10. Sorry.
I mean, we already knew there was something up with the senator.
19, 13, 18, 16.
16.
The Golden would be first. Golden!
What are we... Hello?
Your power-up sequence starts. You see this familiar scenes of the inside of Dr. Amotaro's laboratory.
Fuck, I knew this was what you were about to be doing.
What are you gonna do?
You asked me what my paradise and what my nightmare was. She's gonna get up.
This is where I should have said my nightmare was puppy. Endless puppies licking me, rolling over,
Gotta
being
stop the
adorable.
metaphor. Come on, just
Golden.
enjoy it.
Golden is going to Golden knows something's up still, right?
Yeah, she knows something's up with that yellow feet, but she doesn't know what's up.
So she does not remember what just happened.
No? She has a suspicious feeling about her.
Golden is going. Can my size? Can I control its size?
Yes, once you summon it.
I'm going to summon it and turn it into a very small object. And
You
for
attempt
trying to
summon
find
it
Moto,
and cannot.
shit. Okay, so I'm not actually conscious. Golden's gonna go to where Kip should be because that's gonna be a telltale sign.
Okay. As you're walking, you pass by Dr. Emotaro and Silver, who appears to be fully rebuilt. You also see Kip standing there in a containment cell.
What about Mograine?
You don't see Mograine. However, you do see Emotaro come over to you and ask you to go clean up the office.
That's out of the norm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why? We have cleaning robots.
I said clean up the office. And she pushes a button on her wrist and you feel immense pain.
Yeah.
Why on earth would you make a robot feel pain?
Does Kip respond in any way to this?
Nope.
No? Okay. Yeah, so Moto's the one that found Kip in this fake timeline. Golden already put all this together, I'm going to say, probably, because she knows she should have her sight, and she knows this. Moto is about to get... Golden's going to try and clock Moto in the face.
You are unable to.
I'm going to try and activate my fire generation.
Okay.
Does it...
Your hand begins warming up, like almost like a toaster oven.
So, should I be rolling a D100 or no?
I mean, you can. Okay.
That's
It's
a
warm.
yellow.
You could probably cook an egg on it.
Can I clone myself?
No.
Can I create anything?
Nope. She's getting a little mad at
Can
you
I-
for not going and cleaning the room.
Can I telepathy?
No. She pushes another button on her watch, and you begin to stand up and walk towards the.
She's gonna go
Really?
clean. And the second she feels she has control again, she's gonna go kill Moto. Well, fake Moto.
Okay. So Amotaro is standing there doing some work, and you feel yourself gaining control, but you're still cleaning.
Can I move to go attack her?
You could move closer to her.
Once I'm done cleaning, I'm gonna go move closer to her. Do I have air control? Can I air control?
No.
So I have none of my powers, so that means she's Dr. Doom basically right now.
No! Not Emotaro!
She's basic, so okay. This isn't my greatest nightmare because Moto's still alive in this. I just want to point that out again. I'm gonna just finish cleaning.
Okay. So as you're cleaning,
And then
a scientist walks up to the room into the office and begins making coffee.
With oil?
No?
Oh. She's not going to interact with the scientist.
Okay.
She's going to finish what she's doing. And then she's going to go to, she knows that they were going to see, the senator. She just doesn't remember
No,
the
she
near
doesn't even know
future.
that.
Oh, she doesn't remember anything.
No.
She's
So
going to try
the
and help
man is
you
going
dead.
to stand there sipping his coffee, and he's going to look over at you and say to you in a somewhat familiar voice, I did my best to notice when the call came down the line. Up to the platform of surrender, I was broad, but I was kind. And sometimes I get nervous when I see an open door. Close your eyes, clear your heart, cut the cord.
That's definitely a song, first of all. I just want to call that out. I just can't continue it. Cut the cord?
Close your eyes, clear your heart, cut the cord.
She's gonna close her eyes.
Okay.
And nothing happens when I close my eyes, I assume.
Nope.
I have a human brain or a human heart?
Brain.
Brain.
But heart can be metaphorical.
I'm going to dig into my memories of Moto and Mograine and Silver in my party. While my eyes are
Make a
closed.
psyche check.
Can I make one for every one of that? No. That is a red, I'm pretty sure, because my psyche's pretty good. Let me check.
Is
my
incredible or higher?
I think it is remarkable.
So then no.
Yeah, I thought it was incredible.
You
Got
do
the yellow
manage
spell.
to, clear your heart, just kind of relax a little bit and find peace. And you do kind of feel a chain around your chest and leading to Emotaro, and you kind of grab onto it.
I'm gonna cut it.
Make another psyche check.
Come on. Help.
You're trying and definitely fighting the chain, and Emotaro does look over and begin yelling at you. The scientist, who's still standing there, kind of being ignored by everyone, is now going to say to you, all her life she has seen the meaner side of me. They took away the prophet's dream for a prophet on the street. Now she's stronger than you'll know. A heart of steel starts to grow and begins to grab your hand, and your scythe materializes into your hand.
Sure shock.
Well, it's definitely a different song than I was thinking of.
Again, this is your opportunity to name that song.
Yeah, you can name it right now.
Clear your eyes, clear your heart, and cut the cord. I don't know the band, but those lyrics, those lyrics, I don't even know if that's the real name, but those lyrics are like on the tip of my tongue. I could swear that's the band's name. And the chorus is, "Are we human or are we a dancer? My sign is vital." Something, 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 something. So I heard it once.
You got
it had
the right song.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what the title is. I'm sorry. That is the best I can do.
But anyway, we'll get to that at the end, but that is one that you have gotten.
Isn't it by the Killer? Isn't that by the Killer?
Yes, but again, we'll determine all of that. You didn't get it immediately, so for now, we'll just determine it later.
Well, I didn't know if I could say other people's songs.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think he realized.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, we've got that later. So anyway, so as you cut the chain, Moto does begin to stand back in a little bit of shock. And Silver actually begins to defend Moto as you would in this universe. So you do see the scientists look over at Silver, and begin to glow blue. And he's going to look directly at Silver, and he's going to say, "The paranoia is in bloom. The PR transmissions will resume. They'll try to push drugs that keep us all dumbed down and hope that we will never see the truth around. Another promise, another scene, another package lie to keep us trapped in greed, with all the green belts wrapped around our minds and endless red tape to keep the truth confined." And he will blast energy at Silver, disintegrating him.
I recognize that song.
I recognize the first part, but dear God, my memory is failing me because I couldn't swear I remember that part anywhere.
Can you say that again, BK?
Nope, it's a one and done thing. At least for the first reference. Look at the other ones later. Anyway, without further ado, Noto is coming at you.
No.
Can I try and activate illusionary duplication?
Nope, but you are holding your scythe.
I take a slash.
Okay, make a fighting attack.
And I'm also going to say you're not Moto. That's a green.
Okay, you do successfully
That
stab
might,
the
wait,
Motar
that
in
might
the
be a
chest.
yellow. What is a monstrous yellow start at?
Monstrous yellow.
A monstrous yellow.
51.
51, okay. Yeah,
51.
I'm just off from a...
You were unearthly at
From
Ribbon
a-
Yellow. Anyway,
Yeah.
So you do stab Golden, and she kind of falls down.
I do stab
and
Golden.
Turns to
I love
to Amotar, and she does turn to dust. And so the man's going to look at you now, looking like Shershak, and he's going to Shershak, but slightly gray, and he's going to look at you and say, "I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. I was beat, incomplete. I'd been had, I was sad and blue. But you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new." And he is going to disappear.
Who
The
like a
screen is going
virgin
to go
touched
white for you.
for the very first time. Who like a virgin? Madonna, really?
Hey, I told you, various songs.
Who like a virgin touched for the very first time like a virgin when your heart beats next to mine?
Yep, there we go.
The gold.
I know that
You're
one.
out of it for now.
I know Madonna.
You're out of it for now. The next highest roll was the 18 by Brutus.
Was it an 18? I thought it was a 16.
No, I got an 18.
Oh no, that
You
was
got
a
an
16
18.
for Traveler.
So
16
Ray,
with Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get kind of hit on the back of the head by an army sergeant by the name of Johnson, who is in your platoon, as well as the rest of your platoon, standing on the front lines. You see soldiers being shot all around you. And he's telling you to get your head in the game.
Does he outrank me?
No, you're the leader of this company.
Oh, okay.
He's just telling you to get yourself together.
And I do not recall what I was doing 10 seconds ago.
No.
I will shove him
I'm
back.
the only one that did.
And I will say, mission report, Sergeant.
We're currently assaulting the base and trying to get a hold of the chemical compound being used there to develop these superpowered beings, but we're being overrun by them.
And we're being shot at from how many directions?
Pretty
Out
much
of
all
game. How
around.
many? Pretty much all around.
Yes.
Okay.
Several of
Are
your
we?
party are injured.
Are we trenched right now?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna order. Say, all right. You stay with the men and draw their fire. I'm gonna try and sneak around and get past their defenses.
He says,
And I'm
okay,
gonna
and
look
he
for-
begins offering you cover fire.
Yep. And I'm gonna look
Make
for
me
the
agility.
closest thing I could see to. Yeah.
Perception then. Intuition.
I'm gonna try and find my moment and then rush out.
Make an intuition.
That is white.
I'm not seeing it. There we go. There we go. You think running out into a blazing gunfire is an okay idea? But you do get lucky as he provides decent cover fire for you. You manage to get to the vent on the building. It's almost like you've been to this vent before.
Okay. Rip it open and climb through.
Make a strength check.
What should I use for my strength here?
Good.
My strength or? Okay. Yeah, that's a yellow.
Okay. So you do. It's harder than you think it's going to be, but you do manage to get it open, and you climb in, and after some climbing, you get yourself into a lab with a lone scientist standing in it, kind of working on a chemical.
Do I know what country I'm in?
Remember Germany?
Germany? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a shut off on this guy from the vent.
Okay.
Is that agility?
Yes.
Actually, ranged attack would be with marksman.
Yes.
So, yeah, that would be... No!
No, you instead shoot the latch of the thing you're standing on open and fall flat on your face.
Okay, I will
The
try and hold
scientist
him.
Looks down at you and just kind of looks directly at you and says, "This is the clock up on the wall. This is the story of us all. This is the first sound of a newborn child before he starts to crawl. This is the war that's never won. This is the soldier and his gun. This is the mother waiting by the phone, praying for her son."
Have no idea on that song. I'll probably try and shoot at him again.
A newborn child.
Okay.
That's a green.
For monstrous,
Yeah.
if you were Brutus, it would be a green.
Okay. So it's white still.
Yet you miss, and he kind of just grabs your gun and disintegrates it.
Oh, goody.
He looks at you and he says, "Go ahead and waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone stands. Another day, and you'll have had your fill of stinking, with the life held in your hands, are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold."
Aretha Franklin?
This is
I do know that song.
Move Along, the All-American Reject. Speak to me when all you get to keep it strong. Move along like I know you do.
Yep, that's one.
Boom! I know music. This is the one thing I can get references for us.
I'm not seeing a message in here on how I break out of this, but
You gotta move along.
Mm-hmm. And when you fall, everyone's move along, just to make it through.
I'm gonna leave the lab.
Okay. So as you walk out of the lab, several Germans shoot you a lot, and suddenly you're back to where you were before, being hit on the back of the head, saying, "We got to get ourselves together."
all you got to do all you got to keep is strong. So I don't know.
Too many people firing at us. I'm gonna try and make a medicine check on my guys to try and stabilize them and get them back so that they
You
can fight
could keep
again.
moving. Like you could keep moving along,
but
moving
you
along.
find that you just can't quite keep them alive. Like you're fixing their bullet wounds, but then they're getting shot again. And
Even when your hope is gone.
Move along, move along.
Just to make it.
and you
I
do
don't
hear a
think
voice in your head say,
Yeah.
"Oh, let's go." Steve walks warily down the street with the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet, machine guns ready to go.
Are you ready? Are you
Hey,
ready for
are you ready
this?
Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
Hanging on the
Let
edge of
out
your
the door
seat.
when the bullets rip to the sound of the beat.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Queen.
Some of them are easier than others, but they're worth a lot less karma.
Yeah. Well, I could eat some dust, but that's probably not it. I'm gonna try and lead a retreat. Get my men out of there.
Roll me reason.
Reason.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You try, but you end up just getting you and everyone else killed, and you're back to where you were.
Okay.
The soldier next to you does say to you, "What if I wanted to break, laugh it all off in your face? What would you do? What if I fell to the floor, couldn't take this all anymore? What would you do?"
What would I do if my son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry?
That's
30
30
seconds.
seconds to Mars. Yeah.
What's the next? What's the next line?
And the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. Which is leading me to some weird things that I could do right now, but...
That's not the song you thought it was.
Oh, okay.
They got it, you did.
Da, 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 da.
Anyway, without further ado,
I know.
I'll make another reason check to try to lead your men out into a retreat.
Okay. No, that still fails.
Yep. You do get the sense that it's a really entrenched position. Getting out of there might be not good. Make a memory check.
What
Or that would
is
be
the
a
kill time?
that'd be reason again.
Okay. No, still white.
Okay. You don't.
Come break me down, bury me, bury. Is that what it was?
You're living.
Yeah, there you go. Bury me, bury me. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna.
It's
we're
really
gonna,
hard without the music.
Yeah, we're gonna dig in, and I'm gonna try and shoot as many enemies as I can.
Hey, make me some marksman rolls.
Okay. That'll hit.
You managed to, with entrenching your team and taking out the enemies, you managed to get enough of them dead that they retreat, and you successfully complete the mission. Just as you're about to head into the lab, the scientist who was with you before walks up to you and says the following.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. What did he say?
Yeah, I'm working on trying to find it.
Okay.
Damn, you worked hard on
Here we
this.
go. He looks at you and he says, "Heyo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, and we ain't going to stop, we gotta turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody sing heyo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more.
Sing it,
Let's get this
hey!
thing
We
shaking
said
like a disco
hey!
ball.
Nope.
This is your last warning, a courtesy call."
Hey,
Everything
here
goes
comes
white.
the danger up in this club. When we get started, and we ain't gonna stop, we're gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Courtesy call by 1,000-foot crutch.
Got it.
Never heard of
Canadian
it.
band. That's why I knew you would get. Anyway, without
I
further
know.
ado,
I heard that. I heard the hey-oh, here comes the danger. I was like, I know what this song is. The hey-oh.
Yep.
I already was like, I
so
think I know what
that's
this
I'm sorry,
his mission. Next up.
I'm sorry, I watch.
Danny.
Yay, me.
Oh no. Wait, is it Danny next? What did he roll?
I rolled 16.
Oh, they both rolled 16.
Ah.
Yep. So Danny.
You-
Wait, did I roll a 16? Let's see. No, I rolled a 13. Excuse
so
me.
Traveler's
So
next,
actually, it was
sorry.
Traveler.
Okay, Traveler.
Oh boy. Sorry, yeah, that Heyo thing got. I listened to too much Harry Belafonte.
Yeah.
I could have. It threw me for a loop. I thought he
So,
said Deo
I-
for a minute.
I've heard
you-
1,000-foot crutch.
Okay, so Traveler.
All right.
You kind of wake up, and see yourself in a place that you thought you'd never want to be again.
Home sweet home.
Your father is standing over you.
It's odd to see you come down. What? It's been a while, Dad. I didn't think a man of your high caliber would bother to visit one of the lower planes. Care to critique me on how I'm doing my job?
You failed us.
In so many ways, but in what way are you thinking of today?
He begins to fall forward.
All right.
He falls flat on the ground. A large black ooze on his back.
That's not good. Do I have my full powers?
Yes.
All right, I shall conjure hellfire and try. I will conjure some hellfire and try to incinerate this ooze. I will try to burn it from existence.
Okay. Roll for it.
All right.
Well, you're burning this thing pretty good. It appears to be holding steady. And you feel a hand on your back.
What is it? This. I turn around.
You see an older gentleman who you recognize as someone you've seen a long time ago. About 100 years ago, in fact. He visited your temple asking you for some information and then left. You see him standing there, kind of like holding you back a little bit. And he says to you, "One man come in the name of love. One man come and go. One man come to be justified. One man to overthrow. In the name of love, what more in the name of love?"
Stop
That
in the
one's a
name of
lot
love.
easier. No, it's you two. Pride in the name of love, isn't it?
Yep.
I think so.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, and then it was like what? One man caught on a barbed wire. I can't remember. I think that was it, right? Or was that later?
Yep.
Oh
Correct.
wow! I have always sucked at references. This is
Technically, it
my
should have
reference
been-
episode.
The reason this one was so low is because technically the next lyrics are "In the name of love, what more in the name of love again?"
Okay, yeah, that's what threw me
I
off.
I
was
literally
like,
tell
I'm not-
you
I
the
don't-
answer in this answer.
Yeah.
And so
I was like,
your
I'm
father
pretty
is
sure
no
this is
longer
in the
there,
name.
but you can see his body disintegrating.
That shouldn't be right. This shouldn't be happening. What's going on here? I know my father, and I know for a fact he wouldn't be he would not fall for such a pathetic flame as this. Something is not right here. What's going on?
I love that I got that yellow
looks
piece
at
right
you.
now.
And he says, "When I was a boy, I saw my daddy crying at the steering wheel, and oh, it made me feel so scared. Then there was joy, found my religion, swimming in a choir of voices, and oh, I knew that I'd been spared, that I'd be saved some sunny day, saved from throwing my life away, that I'd be saved some sunny day from throwing my life away."
Nah, I'm drawing a blank on that one. Golden?
It's actually the single highest point reference.
Is this Lee Bryce's boy?
No. Brutus, any idea?
Not a clue.
Danny, last
When
try.
I was a boy, I saw my daddy crying at the wheel, is what you said.
Steering wheel.
Oh! Is this, this is Rick Astley.
The never gonna give you up guy?
Yeah, this is Rick Astley. I can't remember anything else about this, but I remember this is a Rick Astley song.
Yes, it is indeed. This is the
Was
part
it
song
Keep
you get.
Singing?
Yes.
keep singing?
Actually, I'm gonna give you the double credit for that one. Wow.
Yes!
Woohoo!
I love
God,
Rick
we got our
Astley.
song
I
master
listened to
here.
a lot. When I was younger, I listened to a lot of Rick Astley, so I was like, this sounds fucking familiar. Oh fuck, I haven't heard this song in forever.
It sounded.
I have no clue what the rest of the lyrics are. Is it?
Anyway,
Yeah, I have no clue.
so
I'm gonna look
you gonna
this
do,
up.
Trev?
I'm really curious. That I'd be saved some sunny day, saved from throwing my away. That I'd be saved from keep singing. Well, oh yeah, I haven't heard this song in forever.
good song. But anyway, moving
It's
on.
a really good song. Rick Astley is actually pretty damn talented.
Yeah, that album, the entire album was really good. But anyway,
Rick
we need to
Astley
focus on the traveler.
does not deserve to be only a meme.
We need to focus
He
on the
deserves
traveler.
actual credit. Sorry.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think what he's saying is that I need to let go of the feelings that trap me here. The whole reason why my character went here was imprisoned here in the first place. And I'm just wondering if he can. He has spent all of eternity being sustained by his grudges, his duties. And to just let it go would be extremely hard, and to ask for people's help and forgiveness. So I'm just trying to think of a good in-character way that he might reach out to somebody, given the fact that there's just a travel. I got it. I'm afraid I don't know how. Could you show me the way?
He grabs you with both hands and looks directly into your eyes. Do you meet his gaze?
Sure.
So as you begin to look into his eyes, they do begin to glow a faint blue. And you sense a familiar presence entering your mind. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb? Without a soul, my spirit's sleeping somewhere cold, until you find it there and lead it back home.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name.
Yeah, wake me up my side. Hold on. I've got
Evanescence, bring me to life.
Yeah, Evanescence.
This one was really easy to me.
Again.
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard that.
This was
easier
an easy-
than other ones.
Was this one counted as one of the easy ones?
Yeah, Evanescence.
This had to.
Yeah, this is only
Evan- yeah, 'cause
400.
Evan-
That's the second lowest.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, this has to be like the easy. So I was like, I heard the first.
It's not the
well, no,
easiest. There
not
are
the
easier ones, like the whole one that literally tells you the answer to get double karma in the first line of dialogue.
Yeah.
That's true.
I guess it's time to travel the world and the seven seas. I tried to move forward into the light to meet the familiar soul.
You do, and you do in fact see Shershock, or at least you see the old man become Shershock. It appears this man, Shershock, had visited you previously, trying to gain some information.
Huh. I did not expect to see you here. You get around a lot, don't you?
He looks at you. I'm just a step away. I'm just a breath away. Losing my faith today. I am just a man, not superhuman. Someone save me from the hate. It's just another war.
Okay.
Just another family torn. Just another
Okay,
step
so this
the edge.
is the easiest one.
Just another day in the world we live.
Okay, so this is the easy one. I need a hero to save me now. This is skill hero.
Yeah, this is a hero from.
This is the easiest. This has to be the lowest karma.
No,
He needs a hero to save us. Oh, I forget
less
the
karma
band's.
than the other one, but it's not the lowest. Not by far. There's
It's,
one you're gonna get almost immediately.
It's just another war, just another family torn, falling from my face today, just a step from the edge, just another day in the world we live. Like, it's...
Yeah, so anyway,
Let's kill it.
so you begin to
So easy.
fade into whiteness, travel.
All right, again,
We're up to
very
Danny.
comforting for people from South Carolina. Or North Carolina, sorry.
Hello. Oh, am I here?
Danny, you're up.
Did I mute myself?
Yeah, excellent.
Danny's up! Yeah, hello,
So
Danny.
Danny,
Oh,
you
did I
wake
mute?
up.
Oh, hello.
We can hear you right now.
Yes.
Oh, good.
So Danny, you wake up. You're lying in a cot almost. And as you get up, you see you're in a jail cell.
Oh. I will get up and look around.
You see,
I guess,
not
like,
many
look
other
outside the
prisoners.
bar.
There's no one really else in the prison except for a sole guard, standing there, kind of, watching the cell block.
I'll ask him, where am I?
He doesn't seem to be paying too much attention to you, and he kind of talks to himself. Somewhere in a lonely hotel room, there's a guy starting to realize that eternal fate has turned his back on him. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun's still warm. Maybe my connection is tired of taking chances. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence, all circuits are dead. Cannot decode. My whole life spins into a frenzy.
Help, I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone? Golden Earring?
Yep,
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, is that this one?
that is what he whispers very quietly in the beginning of that song. I'm not joking. I looked this up.
I know, that's why I was like, this sounds familiar, but I literally cannot remember what he said at the start.
That went over my head completely.
Somewhere in a lonely hotel room, there's a guy starting
That's
to
me.
realize that eternal fate has turned its back on him.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun's still warm. Maybe my connection is tired of taking chances. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence. All circuits are dead. Cannot decode. My whole life spins into a frenzy. There's a storm on the loose. The gun is still warm. Check for a gun.
Okay, I'll check for a gun.
You don't necessarily have a gun, but you do feel your hands a little singed, like you shot a really powerful blast recently.
Oh no, Danny, you've killed again!
No, Danny, stop murdering people!
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Stop killing people?
No.
I think actually this one you have to kill someone. I think is
Yeah,
what you have to do.
I'm gonna have to bring like everything down. I have to like.
Oh, and
Use
now he's
storm.
just gonna roll ones because he's intentionally trying to do something, and he only succeeds at unintentional.
You could karma red feed it if you want to really be Danny.
But let's see what happens.
Aw, I was gonna say,
Aw.
damn it, you should have karma red feed it.
Like I said, he only succeeds at
You
stuff he
begin to use your power, but you can see like you feel like a pain in your neck, and you realize that there's a collar on you.
Oh
And
no.
the guard walks up next to you. He kind of says to you, "I miss the taste of a sweeter life. I miss the conversation. I'm searching for a song tonight. I'm changing all of the
I'm
stations.
changing all of the stations.
I'd like to think that we
used
had
to
it
think
all.
that we had
drew a
it.
map to a
We
better place.
drew a map
But
to
on
a
that
better
road,
place.
I took a fall. Oh baby, why did you run away?"
I was there for you in my darkness. So this was the one. This was the easiest.
No, there's a much easier one.
What?
You'll be
Maroon
surprised.
five map?
When I say it, I will say the first 2 words, and you will tell me the song name.
You said I missed the taste, and I was like, this is Maroon 5.
Yeah, no, I will say the first 2 words, and you will have the song.
Okay. I'm really curious because maps was really
Anyway,
easy, and if
without
this isn't the
any
most easy
further
one,
ado, without any further ado,
We've
I
been
was
through
there
so
for
much
you.
shit.
in your darkness,
another couple
I was
guards
there for
come up to you and kind of look at you in disgust
Wherever you-
as they're discussing your crimes and what you're being tried for. And
Did
one
he
of
kill
them kind of
Dr.
scoffs
Doom?
to the other one. Can't believe a kid would do that at that age. I mean, killing his best friend is one thing. His parents.
What?
He killed his boyfriend?
What?
Oh shit!
So now he's gonna try and rip the collar off because, oh my god, he needs to get out of here right now.
Oh boy. This sounds juicy.
Killed his boyfriend and his parents.
That's crazy.
Danny, will you just... Oh, is there no one you won't
Danny.
kill?
Take a strength.
Danny, stop killing people!
Think of the children, Danny!
He
Nope.
already killed a child.
Actually, that is a green. You managed to break the collar. It's not designed to be physically broken. It's
Oh.
designed to stop powers.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so now let's try the superpowers
You're gonna attack
again.
guards. You're just gonna blast the hole in the wall.
Let's blast a hole in the wall. Gotta get
You're
out
not gonna
of here.
murder?
No, not this time. I gotta
Who
find
are
out
you?
which
What have
side-
you done with Danny?
Oh, come on.
No, what
Thankfully,
happened?
white you still generated, and it hits the cage somewhere, busting you out.
Okay, so
there was no
now I'm
direction
running.
you could have shot that wasn't a good one to get out of this cell. Well, the guards are aiming guns at you, and
Move it, move it.
Okay, I guess I'll have to kill them now.
Yeah, murder, murder,
No.
murder.
there's a hole in the wall. You could jump out of the hole.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So let's jump out
Aw.
then.
Go to stealth. You're good at that.
Roll a stealth.
Try to get away.
He's-
Find out if you can evade.
He's
the
good at
guards.
getting away, but he's also good at killing.
Okay, let's.
So his
Oh,
two talents: murder and hiding.
So I guess he's a rogue then.
Damn.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That's still white. They are still after you. They've brought helicopters now. You should
just
now.
kill
So
him.
try again.
Damn, you should have killed him while you had the chance.
Yep, I should have killed.
You've got a
him.
5-star rating. No, now you managed to get the heck out of there.
Nice.
Eventually, you do make your way home and see that the entire building.
Oh, you should have driven into an auto garage and given your paint job. They would have never have figured it out. You would have lost the heat almost instantly.
Hmm. So there's no house then.
Just like a smoldering crater. Did you see a few cops, but you managed to avoid their glance?
And they're glazed. They have some pretty awesome glazed donuts.
Okay, let me go over to Simon's house?
You
No!
don't see Simon's house, but on the way you do see a graveyard.
Oh,
Oh no.
let's go
And
into
you're
the
kind
graveyard.
of drawn to it, and you see 3 headstones. One with
This
your
one
mom's
hurts
name,
me
one with
more
your
than my
father's
own.
name, and then one a little way down with Simon's name.
Oh no.
Mine sucks, but this just hurts me.
And
So
then
Danny's
a
gonna-
man sitting on a chair next to another grave, just kind of sitting there watching you.
Well, Danny's going to, like, I guess, fall down and cry.
He kind of
What
walks over
does-
to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says to you, "How long before I get in? Before it starts? Before I begin? How long before you decide? Before I know what it feels like? Where to? Where do I go? If you never try, then you'll never know. How long do I have to climb up the side of this mountain of mine?"
I look up at night, planets are moving at the speed of light. Thank God I listened to so much Coldplay. How long?
Mm.
How long by Coldplay?
That is not how long.
Speed of sound?
Yes, but you didn't get it the first time.
What? Wait. Why am I... Was how long the album?
The album was X and Y.
Where did how long come from in my mind?
I don't know. I mean, how long is said a lot in the song, but that's not the name of the song.
Yeah, I don't know why how long was in my mind.
But anyway, without
I,
further ado, Danny.
Damn it! I knew the lyrics. I didn't know the song.
I don't know.
Wow,
He's suddenly gone quiet.
yeah, somebody
did you-
was ringing his doorbell. Couldn't you hear it in the background?
Really ringing that door.
We'll say for the
Someone
short term that he was able to realize that he needed to just, accept what had
Just give
happened
him.
and swear that it will
Just
never
give
happen.
him a second.
This is Danny we're talking about here.
Danny,
I'm
make
gonna kill someone again.
a psyche, if you can hear me.
Danny, can you hear us?
No, there's something at his door.
Yeah, he
give
stepped
him-
away.
Just
Wait,
give him like
Danny
2 minutes.
is done. So the 4 of you. Sorry, actually, now we're back at the. So Golden, you do
Yeah?
see yourself. You wake up again. This time, however, you kind of see yourself in a mansion.
Am I in his mansion? Thomas's?
No.
Can
As
I
you
make
power
a-
on, you walk forward, and
Can I
a
make
human
a-
comes up and proceeds to put
Oh,
the
we're not-
board back in its
done.
place, and starts cleaning you off and tending to you.
What is going on?
The human refuses to meet your gaze or even talk to you.
Oh no, you took the robot ruling as my second favorite thing. Oh no. Hello, is he a young boy?
No.
Old
okay.
man?
What happened?
You realized you shouldn't be killing people, and you
What?
promised yourself you never would.
Why would I do something like that?
Exactly, that's what we were questioning, because you continue to kill people.
Wait, so I can't
What was-
kill people
You're
anymore?
realizing that what was happening wasn't real, but that you should try to avoid
Yeah.
it happening.
Yeah.
So anyway, Golden.
And now I
you get
have
outside
a
and you
servant.
see
Is he...
Silver
Wait, is that
standing
servant?
there. He apparently is your personal bodyguard.
Silver, where's Moto?
Currently, she's in the lab.
I will be right back. Wait here for me.
Okay.
Actually, no. Come with me. I'd rather have you by myself. So I'm gonna go see Moto. I know this is like the world I wanted. I thought, but I'm starting to regret that decision.
So as you're walking down the hallways, you see a few servants. One of whom is a dark-haired young female. And she's kind of washing a window, and she's kind of singing to herself, looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Heading down, I search for the beat in this dirty town.
Dirty town.
I search for the beat in this dirty town. I've got my playlist up. Search
No
for the
cheating
beat.
with wine.
Oh,
It's Kids in America, the Bouncing Souls, right?
Yeah. Kim Wilde.
Okay.
It's actually Kim Wilde. That's the original artist of the song.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Kim Wilde plus bonus tracks, 1981.
Huh. I didn't know that.
I'll give you half credit for getting the right song with the wrong artist. So anyway,
Well, yeah,
you
fair
keep
enough.
walking down to the lab, and you do see Emo Taros kind of working there. She seems to be typing on a computer.
Moto,
Yes, dear.
do I realize something's off again still?
No.
So my yellow from earlier doesn't matter anymore.
Nope.
Okay. What going?
Well, I'm working on the upgrades you wanted me to build, and that's pretty much it.
Why won't the humans talk to me?
Well, you've instructed them to know their place.
Oh no! Yet you took my number 2 worst fear and my number 2 best case scenario. Well, why would I want my servants not to be able to talk? Even if they're inferior to me, I want them to talk.
Yes, and they do talk, but they were told never to talk to you.
What?
Ultron has won! No!
I made such a stupid rule. I enjoy talking to humans, even though I don't think I think they're squishier than me. They still can be great conversationalists.
Our squishiness is part of our charm.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
Actually.
well, I guess. And
What a
she
dumb
goes
rule
back
I
to
made.
working on, appears to be some sort of plasma cannon.
I tried to install one on her, but she told me not to.
I after seeing this, I might actually reconsider that. Does Golden remember the horror that just happened before?
No.
Did Golden pick up on the window cleaner being
No. Seems pretty normal.
like her saying the looking out a dirty old window?
No, but make a reason check.
Okay, so nope.
You don't remember it all. Anyway, so you keep walking and you look out, you go into a patio and you see a town filled with robots, flying around in cars, doing business stuff, etc., etc. You turn on the television and it's a robot news anchor.
No, I thought this type of world would be great, but there's no satisfaction when we can't talk to the squishy one,
A servant
or when they're
kind
all
of
equal.
You
cleaning
can always talk to
floors,
me.
kind of talking to themselves. You kind of listen in, and you hear, "We are young. Heartache
fuck.
to heartache, we
This is the one.
stand. No promises, no demands."
Oh God! Oh no! I don't know what that song is, but I do know that the nostalgia critic.
Love is a battlefield.
Ah,
Is that?
Yep.
Is that what it is? Oh,
We are
I was thinking
young,
of-
no one to tell us we're wrong.
I was think. I
Searching
thought
our hearts for- Anyway, I'm not gonna get Copyright strike.
The one
Anyway,
the one that got in my head was that Janelle Monáe was a part of.
I just know it because the Nostalgia Critic used it on one of his episodes. It was the one where he had the Jaeger planet.
so anyway,
That's what they sang as they flew into it.
and so
Servant.
she's kind of cleaning up.
Servant, can you remind me how robots took over?
And she looks up at you
Ultron.
Yes, your goldenness. Well, after you achieved a place in the Senate, your popularity soared, and you eventually became president. And after robots were treated equals for some time, but eventually their advanced speed and knowledge gain outpaced humanity, and eventually you guys became dominant.
What are the statuses of Antonia Stark and Dr. Doom?
I wouldn't know, although I believe Antonia is working for you in Lab C.
What happened to Latveria? Did the Doombots rule?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just a lowly servant girl.
Golden's gonna go to Antonia.
So when you get down to Antonia, she's kind of, she's there. Although the door you went in had several, locks to it. And she's kind of looks at you a little bit angrily when she sees you.
A little bit angry?
Yes.
Antonia? Can you remind me what happened to Dr. Doom and Latveria?
She actually is refusing to talk to you, and she gets a little electrical shock for that. What, you want to gloat about your victories?
No, not at all.
You should know. You were the one that killed him.
I what?
He was the one leading the rebellion against you. That is, until you put an end to him and captured him.
And what about the Doom? Were you part of the rebellion too?
You
and
left me
what
alive because you wanted me to be with your stupid mother.
Oh no! All of your medals! No!
And what of Hammer? Was she part of that rebellion too?
Well, no. Wouldn't let someone that idiotic into it. Pretty sure she blew up.
Oh,
They tend to.
probably. What
And
of
then,
the Doombots?
So,
What of the Doombots?
behind you, you do feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh, is this Mograine?
No, you do see a scientist that looks somewhat familiar. Kind of looks directly at you.
It's your dad! It's Sure Shock!
Say to you, when
Sure
somebody
Shock's
loves
ghost
you,
is guiding us all
it's
out!
no good unless he loves you.
Can you
way.
can you please repeat the song again? I could not hear the
When
start
somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest tree is, that's how it's got to feel. Deeper than the
Well, this is
deeper
All the Way
sea
by
is,
Frank.
that's how deep it goes if it's real.
of it. Well, this is a really easy song. All the Way gave it away. It's Frank Sinatra.
Yep.
All the Way.
Sorry, the only Frank Sinatra one I know is his signature
When
My
somebody
Way.
needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way through the good or lean, and for all the in-between years come what may. Frank Sinatra is iconic and is the
I don't listen to that kind of music.
I listen to all types of music, but Frank
I know,
Sinatra-
you're the only reason why we're gonna have karma at the end
You
of
know
this.
what? You guys
So
get
Golden.
me get
Golden,
all
what are
the
you going
karma
to do?
usually.
There's a
So
man,
this person
a human, touching you, and your robot's about to attack this person.
Cease. Don't attack the person.
You can't have them punch Daddy!
Have I realized something's off yet?
Yes.
Robot, stay here. I want to speak to this person alone. And I'm going to leave and just grab this guy's arm and bring him with me.
Okay.
What is going on?
He's
I
not saying
know
anything.
something's off now.
He just reaches out to hug you.
I'm going to hug him.
Okay. He says to you, let me just get this up right.
Okay, another song.
So I'm
Is
changing
this
one
the
of my
easy one?
songs real quick.
Oh.
That's cheating!
Let me
No,
use
it
this
isn't.
one. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, but I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there was
And
nothing
after all I knew,
I watched
Incubus.
the world float to the dark side of the moon.
side of the
After
moon,
all I
after
knew,
all
it
I
had to be
knew,
something
it had
to
something
do with you.
to do with you.
I really don't
Oh, no,
mind
it
what
does.
happens
Really
now
don't
and then,
mind.
as long as you'll be my friend at the end.
If I go crazy, then will you call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there and holding my hand? Kryptonite, and I think it's by 3 Doors Down?
Yep. In case
Yeah.
I was trying to use another Three Doors Down song instead because I thought it fit better in the moment. But whatever.
When I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
No, I'm trying to think of what this could mean. So I'm reading this out loud to myself to figure out what I could do with it. Really don't mind what happens on then, as long as you'll be my friend. Sure, shock.
He kind of looks up at you, and you recognize him
Even
as
in-
the scientist Paul Thompson, one of the aliases of Sure Shot.
I mean, even when you're dead, yeah. I mean, of course. I'll be your friend even past the end.
And everything goes white for you.
I really wanted to know what Mograin's status was, if he was like a god emperor. Some.
The Emperor of Latveria. Lowly normal Doombot.
Can we please say
yeah.
Mograin got like super upgraded in
So
that
anyway,
timeline?
Now that we're done with Golden, let's get to the next in line, which was Ray Wallace.
That was a really good way to, by the way, just switch like something Golden hadn't like was okay with happening and make her really against it.
I try to do good with my storylines.
Yeah, because the equality thing would have been harder to manipulate that.
Okay, without further ado. So, Ray.
Yes.
Let me just get to this thing real quick. Sorry. Alright. Oh, well. I've done this when you just didn't get it right. So.
No Tenacious D songs yet.
So, Ray, you do manage to, you wake up. Let me just check something real quick before I say the wrong thing.
I'm disappointed at the lack of Taylor Dane.
Ah, yes, of course. So, you see yourself.
I can do
wake up
Disney.
in a
That's about
very
it when it comes to
large,
sick.
luxurious bed. Beautiful purple curtains around it. As soon as you awake, two servant girls proceed to help you get dressed, and the standard thing. And they place a giant golden crown on your head, and they lead you towards the veranda.
Is my breakfast ready?
Yes.
Okay. I will sit down and eat breakfast. And wait for somebody to hand me something to read.
So several chefs bring you various objects: eggs Benedict, a large porterhouse steak, pretty much everything you could ever want. You kind of snap your fingers and it is in front of you, and you eat your meal, and you look around and you're eating on a very large throne with a table in front of you.
Okay. Does somebody hand me like a status report or something on what's going on, or the issues
No,
I
but
have to deal with,
after you
or?
finish up eating, a servant does come up to you, and he proceeds to say, "Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world."
I mean, everybody wants to rule the world. It's the name of the song, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are doing better than me.
Who sung that first time? Because I know Lord did her version.
Yeah, no, not Lord.
Cheers for Fear?
Yes, actually. Congratulations on that one.
Everybody wants. There's a room where the light won't find you, holding hands while the world comes.
Anyway.
When
we've
they
got
do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it.
And
So he
So
hands me
sad
something
they
and he
had
says
to
this, that everybody wants to rule the world.
Yep. And you do go outside to the veranda and see,
Yeah.
of the guild, but there's been a large castle constructed at the HQ, and you appear to be running it.
Okay.
And so several people bring status reports on various missions you've sent them to do, assassinating leaders of rebel gangs, making sure malcontents are punished as per the law. Jaywalkers are murdered, people who commit adultery are murdered, people who use the wrong version of their are murdered, that kind of stuff. Standard,
Fair.
all law, all order.
Yeah, I could have sworn I put more torture in before that murder, but
Well, that's if they use...
You can never put in too much murder before torture.
Anyway. So, yeah, this is everything. You have finally achieved domination of the world.
yeah, everything's working the way it should now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. You can just sit back, keep your throne, and relax.
Yep, I will go sit in my throne and relax.
Okay.
Have that military day parade you always wanted.
Now parades
So-
are work.
Your jester comes up and begins dancing and singing, and he says, "I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye, I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looked so all alone, and could you use a little company? If you can pay the right price, your evening will be nice, but you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet...
'Cause
lady.
they're-
Why do you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said.
Oh, there ain't no rest
Nope.
for the wicked. Money don't grow
We
on
don't
trees.
grow on trees. Oh, God damn it. Yeah,
Ain't
it's,
no rest for the wicked by
Wicked.
Cage the
Nothing in
Elephant.
this world for...
yeah, Cage the Elephant. It's Into the
Ain't no
Badlands
rest for the
opening
wicked.
number.
Ain't no rest for the
Rest
wicked.
for the wicked, and money don't grow on trees. I've
Not
got
even
bills to
15
pay. I've got mouths to feed.
Let's not get...
Not even
you
15
know,
minutes later after walking down the street.
Let's not
Yes,
get completely, copyright struck here.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm just glad I finally got one.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you get the majority of our references, so...
Ray, what are you going to do?
I'm going to be a little confused because, saying there ain't no rest for the wicked, I mean, I'm sending the wicked to their eternal rest. Those are the only wicked people around here.
That's my
Jesus
job,
Christ,
thank
this
you
Ray-
very much.
Is this really Ray's paradise?
How many times have you had a genuine conversation with Ray?
Never, but Jesus Christ, he's sadistic and evil.
Okay.
You were not in that much of a different circumstance than I was for this, so...
That's
No,
true.
to be fair, but also my number one version of paradise was full equality. That's just my number 2 because robots are treated so poorly. Golden has never thought of what it would actually be like.
So anyway, so eventually you sit there and you eat your lunch and your dinner, and you're getting ready to go to bed when you feel a little tug on your leg, and a small child is standing there.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's a murder right there.
And he says to you, "I know it's not the right time tonight, but I won't move until this stops. Go back to the top. Back to the top. You never belonged to me. Now I can see the light that you are. Never good at controlling me. Now I can see the light shining. Whole, and I know it was blinding."
Say life can be long, wanna know. To the top, Twin Shadow.
Yeah, well, you get that, but yeah, fair enough.
Yo, do not underestimate. I music is my literal livelihood because I do.
So what are you gonna do?
Is there anywhere higher for me to go in this building?
Is there top of the tower?
Yeah, I'll go to the top of the tower and look out over my kingdom.
Oh, how many princesses do you have trapped in there?
12.
So you get to the top.
I don't capture people who disagree with me.
I never said they disagreed with you. I just asked if you had princesses in your tower.
And you see a familiar-looking man standing there.
Ah, fuck, sure. Yeah.
You do see Shershak as you would know him from your days after the guild. And he says to you, "In a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sour, I promise myself to treat myself and visit a nearby tower. And climbing to the top, will throw myself off in an effort to make clear to whoever wants to know what it's like when you're shattered."
Left standing in the lurch at a church where people saying, "My God, that's tough." Alone again, naturally, Gilberto Solano.
Damn, you are good.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Okay then, but yes, fair enough. Yeah, so that's.
I literally have listened to all these songs. They've all been on one of my Drake playlists. Well, except for the Rick Astley one. That's the one that I remember.
Brutus, what are you gonna do?
I know what he wants me to do.
The question is,
I
will you
wanna
do it?
Yeah.
What
If
does
I'm
he want
staring
you
at,
to
if
do?
I'm
Can you
staring
take
at, there's no place in my kingdom for Shershak. So my options are either push him off the tower or realize that this is a lie.
Nah, this can't possibly be a lie. Throw Shushak off.
So I think the best thing to do is
He's
give
turned into a
Shershak.
force ghost.
Give
He
Shershak
needs to die.
I will give Shershak a big hug, and we will both go tumbling off the side.
Sherlock, like Sherlock, fair enough. As you're about to hit the ground,
It's your baby, both Holmes.
Missed all of that.
As you're about to hit the ground, everything goes white.
Okay.
Traveler.
Yep.
So you wake up. You're in a small apartment.
Anything in the apartment of note?
TV, fridge.
Cool. Well,
Your alarm is going off.
I turn off the alarm. I wake up. I get up. I go and brush my teeth. I turn on the radio, and we'll take it from there.
Okay. So you turn on the radio, and the radio is talking about, the news of the day. Stocks are up, this and that. Ratings for Channel 7 News are through the roof. Other than that, nothing serious. And then it switches to a song And
Of course
the
it
song
does.
you hear is, I don't want to wait anymore. I'm tired of looking for answers. Take me someplace where there's music and there's laughter. I don't know if I'm scared of dying, but I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Regret, remorse, hold on. Oh no, I've got to go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings. Time races on, and you just gotta keep on keeping on. This
Is
one
this
stumped Google, I would like to point out.
Is this first aid kit?
Damn,
Silver-
Golden. Can you
I
get the
don't
song
know
name?
the rest of the lyric. My silver lining.
Oh, fair enough. Can you tell me what video game this was in?
Wasn't it Kingdom Hearts?
No.
No, it was not Kingdom Hearts. I would remember if it was Kingdom
Give you a
Hearts.
hint, the studio that made it is no longer a thing.
It was from Tales from the Border. Was it Borderlands? Tales from the Borderlands?
Yes, actually.
I was
Damn,
like, I
Golden.
think I
Okay,
for
that,
real. I just scratched my head so hard that hurt. Ow.
that was the beginning of season 3, I think, of that show, that game.
Yeah. I was like, I think I haven't played that in. I think I played that like release, and I haven't touched that since.
Free on Xbox Live a couple months ago. But anyway, moving on. Traveler, what are you going to do?
I am going to say I've traveled the world in 7 seas. Who am I to disagree? And I turn off the radio and I head out the door. And I think I'm going to go for a walk. I
So,
think
you
west
start
is a nice
walking.
direction.
You're in the city of New York. You start walking, and as you're walking down the street, a few people recognize you as, a news anchor and are excited to meet you for the first time. They take pictures.
Oh,
of you
I'm
and
still the
standard
news anchor.
News anchor
Yeah.
life.
Okay.
And as you're heading, you do head next to the building of Channel 7, and they invite you inside. Get to work.
All right, I get to work.
So you do your standard job of writing the news and then, talking about it
This
on
is your paradise?
the 7 o'clock show. And at the end of your shift, you're feeling, tired. And
This
you
is
get
a really
home,
pure paradise.
and you're eating your dinner, and you're sitting there, and the radio's blaring along, and you hear the following. Been working so hard. I'm punching my card. 8 hours. For what? Oh, tell me what I've got. I've got this feeling that time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town.
So now I gotta cut loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, pull me off my knees. Jack, get back. Come on, before we crack. Kenny Loggins, Footloose.
Yep.
This wasn't the number one easy one, but I picked up this with Footloose pretty quick.
Only worth 100
Now-
karma. That's because it's a really easy reference.
Oh, is this a really easy one? Is
Yeah.
this the number one?
No, this
Oh.
is not the easiest.
Oh, I was gonna say this is the easiest. I was like, this was a little harder than ever.
No, there's one's going to be a lot easier.
Okay, I really thought it should have been Map. I watched that be the one song that like goes over my head.
Okay. What are you going to do, Traveler?
I'm gonna call in to before I go. I'm gonna sign up for some paid time off.
Well,
and-
you're feeling tired.
All right. But before I go to bed, that song has inspired me that that I want to do more in life than just sit down in one place. That there's so much to see, so much to do, that I'm going to take some time off and I'm just going to go travel.
Okay. You
And then
call
I'm
the
gonna go to bed.
station, And they say you can have up to 2 months off. You haven't taken a day off in several years. So, yeah. They want to give you 2 months off paid.
Sweet.
You then head to sleep, and the next morning you're about to go out to your trip when your door gets knocked on.
All right, let's see the next song.
Hi, Sure Shock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, sure, Shuck. Well, let's see your next
What's
song.
my next?
So you open the door.
What's gonna be Golden's next greatest hits?
You see someone you haven't seen in a long time.
Hey, yeah, sure, Shark, get on.
Nikola Tesla?
No. You would know this man as Udvar,
Oh!
one of your
Udvar.
first followers.
Ah, the original Satanist. It's been a while.
Oh.
And he stands there and he looks at you and he says to you, every time I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dusk to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to pay. I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin. You've got to lose to know how to win.
Half my life is book, written pages, live and learn from fools and from sages. You know it's true. Oh, all these feelings come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the ears, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just today. Dream on, Aerosmith. Right? It's Dream On by Aerosmith.
Yep.
Like, that was obvious, I think.
Clearly, as you're the only one that's getting these, the answer is no.
Really? What?
Yeah.
No one else got
Lost.
Dream On.
Nope.
No?
Anyway, without further ado, what are you going to do, Traveler?
Did y'all at least get maps? Am I seriously the only one getting it?
I only got There Ain't No Rest for the Wicked.
I only got 30 seconds to Mars.
Yeah, wow. And I got everything except for like 2 songs, I think, so far. 3
Yeah.
if you count the one I got half from.
I got Another One Bites the Dust.
I got nothing, man. I apparently listened to completely different things than the rest of you guys, so...
Oh,
without
I
further
just
ado,
listened to like, which is
what are you
why
going to do,
I have
Traveler?
my.
Anyway, what am I gonna do? Probably realize that my paradise is only an escape. The question is, do I realize my paradise is nothing but an escape from my responsibilities, my fears, and my consequences? That I only desire this life because it is an escape from all the choices that I've made.
Roll
So all right.
the +1 column shift because it was a decent.
I was gonna say, give him a column shift. Damn.
That's good.
All right.
That's a yellow, isn't it?
If we're doing a column shift, that is yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You realize that this is probably not 100% legit, and everything begins to turn white around you.
Damn, you had it
Danny.
really easy.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You wake up
What's his
feeling
name?
extremely well rested. And as
So
you
we saw as hell.
yawning,
So-
you reach over and you do feel your loving partner lying next to you.
What? Repeat that.
What?
His loving what?
What?
I need to know, what was his loving?
So
He's
he's
loving
gonna like
what?
turn over.
No.
He's gonna like look
Okay,
over.
You cut out.
He sees
You cut
Simon.
out really. Okay. Yeah.
Yes! Woo! Go, Daddy! Go, Daddy! Go, Daddy!
I think he'll kind of like
You're
look
probably just gonna
at.
come up to him.
Well, I might as well take the opportunity now. But he'll kind of like stand there.
Oh, I love him. Danny's my
He'll
favorite.
kinda,
I
like,
love him.
look at Simon and like, what the fuck? You know, he's got like this "what the hell's going on" face, and
Kind of
Then he'll
looks
kinda like-
over at you and says, Oh, what? Did someone drink a little too much at our wedding? Oh, well.
Oh, I love
Drunk
it!
to fly us to Cancun.
I love it!
When did we get married?
Yesterday, silly, after you left that hero business behind.
Oh. Oh.
Your paradise is abandoning heroing and just marrying Simon?
Um.
Huh. Huh.
Well. Um. Okay. He'll kind of like get up.
But you get up, and you make your way to the window, and you see you're on a veranda in a tropical island near Cancun. It's quite a beautiful place. And as you're standing there, you kind of hear in your head the easiest reference. If someone doesn't get this, I'm gonna be so mad. Rising up.
Did he just cut out for...
Rising
No, he
up.
said rising up. Rising up.
Imagine Dragons?
Back on the street. Did my time, took my chances.
Eye of the Tiger.
Eye of the
To
Tiger.
distance. No, I'm not. Back on my feet, just a man and his will to survive. So
Eye
many
of the
times
Tiger,
it
it's the
happens to
cream
you.
of the
so
fight.
fast.
You trade your passion,
for glory.
Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past.
Dreams of the
Fight
past.
to
Fight just to keep them alive.
Keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up from calendar arrival. The last known survivor starts to
Rising
stay in the
up
night.
is like the most well-known. Like even Family Guy has done it. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Okay.
I still think Maps was a little easier.
and not a single Guns N' Roses song. Come
Oh,
on.
we're not done yet.
There has to still be more.
Okay, so I think I understand. So he'll like turn around and he'll like look at Simon. And your parents were okay with this, and my parents were okay with this.
Yeah, they helped us set up the wedding.
Oh, I bet it was beautiful.
Apparently, none of us were invited.
No,
parents
no,
were
he doesn't care about
a
it.
little, hesitant at first, but once they knew I was sure, they
I'm
were
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is beautiful. I started this whole thing too.
Is there a what happened to all the old costumes I used to wear?
Well, they're still there.
Oh,
Where is my super suit?
okay. Well, Danny's going to take the opportunity to what's the word I'm looking for?
You gotta
Consummate the marriage. He's going to consummate the marriage.
Already done that, considering you weren't wearing clothes. You're still not wearing clothes, I'd like to point out.
Oh shit. Well, he's going to do it again, and then he's going to go superheroing.
So you
And then go
and then-
superheroing.
after you're done, as you're getting up, you do see the television on, and you see a face that you've seen somewhere before, but you can't quite remember it. And it just says, "It was an early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn, and I really have enjoyed my stay, but I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on. Now, I believe in what you say is the undisputed truth, but I have to have things my own way to keep me in my youth. Like a ship
Oh,
without
wait a
an
minute.
anchor,
Oh, I just got the
like a
reference.
slave without a chain. Just the thought of those sweet gentlemen sends a chivalry through my veins. I will go on, shining like brand new. I'll never look behind me. My troubles will be few."
Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Tried to see your point of view. Hope your dreams will all come true. Goodbye, stranger. Super Tramp.
Apparently, we have a DJ in our group.
I'm a drag queen, so I know all these songs. They're all on my playlist. Or another queen's performed them, so I'm familiar with most music.
Okay. Without further ado, who's next?
I finally got the reference. This whole setup is the exact same as
Danny, what are you
Tuppentake
gonna
and
do?
Gurren Lagann.
So
Oh, yes!
if I put on the costume, does that not do it?
Nope.
I don't wake up. So then I'm gonna try and find Traveler and Whirlwind and Ray.
You're gonna leave the
I
island.
love how-
Leave Simon.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
So, as you're flying, you do start to see only white. So the group of you finds yourself each standing with a sure shot.
I'm really shocked it wasn't a memory of
white
Nora
room.
that got you out of that. I honestly thought it was going to be a memory of Nora that got you out of that.
And the sure shocks all come together and meld into one that looks similar to the sure shock you've all fought beside.
Yeah, that's Kamina from
And he
From
looks at
Gurren
you and
Lagann.
says, I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words.
Fallout Boy.
Boy.
Wow.
Yeah, this ain't science. This ain't science, it's an
Yeah,
art. Ain't a science. Scene.
This is a-
ain't a scene. It's
This
an
is a
arms race.
goddamn arms race.
This ain't
Yeah,
a
you
scene,
got it.
it's an arms
Okay.
race.
So,
What was the last lyric you went off of? Because I know, like, it's I'm a leading man as
well, I
lies I
was going
weave
to say
are
more
also
about it aside
intricate.
just to end it once you got it.
Okay. I'm a leading
So
man,
anyway.
the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Yeah, I'm a leading man, the lies I weave are oh so intricate.
Okay.
I just
So,
wanted to get as much
he
karma
looks
for
at
us.
the group of you and thanks you.
Not a problem, Kamina.
It appears that something woke him up and then shattered his mind.
Huh.
And you've managed to put the fragments back together.
So you think it could be Dark Phoenix?
He's not sure. He has no memory after the nuke.
Is he alive again?
Well, I mean, he's mentally whole.
No.
Are you physically alive again, or?
Yeah, where's your body?
Hey, Sure Shock, how's it going?
He's kind of looking at you, smiling.
I'm gonna grab his hand and say you're a fucking jerk.
So you reach into his hand and you kind of go through it. And he actually begins to fade.
Well, here's hoping you get off to the better place.
So he looks at
You're
you.
wait. Before
And
he
he says,
vanishes. Oh. Okay.
In this farewell, there's no blood. There's no alibi. So I've drawn regret from the truth of 1,000 lies. So let
With
mercy
a 1,000
come.
lies and a good disguise,
wash
you'll
away
punch him right between the eyes.
What I've done.
I'll face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself, and let go of what I've done.
Yep.
What I've done.
Yep.
I also, before he vanishes,
What I've done, Lincoln Park.
Before he vanishes, I'm going to be like, "You're a fucking jerk for letting me know who you are after you died."
He disappears. And the group of you begin fading.
You know, while I'm looking back at it, I honestly think there's a different paradise Golden would have.
Yeah, this entire setup is such a ripoff of the Gurren Lagann. I don't even know if this is a reference because he said he'd only be
or if it's
referencing.
unintentional.
Yeah, it's unintentional. He said he'd only be referencing lyrics, but this is the anti-spiral trap from Gurren Lagann.
Exactly. Yeah, I was like, this is really
I keep referencing they don't know about this. Great. So anyway.
Yeah, this is very Gurren Lagann.
The group of you wake up, and you find yourselves in the mansion. However, it's been completely destroyed.
Ah, come on! This is
And-
Seraphisco over again!
Paul Thompson is nowhere to be found. However,
Paul
Paul
Thompson.
Thompson?
What? Who's Paul?
Paul Thompson?
Donald Thomas.
Donald Thomas, you mean?
Yeah, Donald Thomas is nowhere to be found. Neither are his guards. However, there is a man standing next to you, wearing all black.
Is it Sure Shock? Is it Sure Shock?
Is it? Yeah, if it's Sure Shock, I'm gonna punch him in the face and
It's Batman.
I'm gonna pull that fucking. I assume he has a hood or something on,
Yep.
or I'm pulling
I
that
forget
down.
his name, the Crusader.
Real quick.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
Crusader, right?
Is this the I'm gonna pull it down anyways in case it is in, because Golden's very emotionally charged. So she's pulling that hood down.
So as you reach for the hood, he kind of just dodges.
Can I make a?
You were smart enough to break free of his grasp.
Oh, that voice. I'm binding him in telekinesis.
I'm attacking. Nope. I'm too emotional.
So you grab the scythe and you swing it, and he just catches it.
You have the voice changer on still.
That's yellow
Grab the
feet
scythe,
for.
and he just catches it.
I'm grabbing it with telekinesis, yellow, and I am just going to squeeze.
Throw him against the wall. Oh,
Okay.
that's
Oh.
fun too.
Just an amazing level of strength for a full body press.
Okay.
Let's
You
see if I can
squeeze
put his
the area
rib
that you
cage.
see him in, and nothing seems to be happening to him.
All right.
Can I try and take another slice at him?
Yes, you can.
If it goes through,
Alright, calm. She's really emotional.
He catches
Brutus is actually going to try and catch Golden Whirlwind's hand this time.
He's catching the scythe, not the hand.
Oh, I'm trying to grab the wrist to stop her from attacking.
Okay.
I'm going to say he's
make a
not
fighting.
actually he's out.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't real.
No, he's definitely not real, but Golden does not care right.
Well, I've already.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
She
You just fall flat on your
right
chest
in the face.
accidentally.
No, you're encouraging her. Come on, Golden. Get
No,
the lead out.
If he tries to grab her, she's going to just elbow him straight in the face. She is really fucking just. Seeing Sure Shock again has made her so emotional.
Well, somebody's angry. I guess I'm gonna have to teach.
88.
Why
That is.
won't you die? And a white figure appears behind Golden.
Mitch McConnell?
I turn around and pull his hood.
He's not wearing a hood.
Oh, who is it?
Sure Shock.
Sure Shock was the
Wearing
villain
all
this entire time?
Golden
Oh,
is
wait!
just going to.
I'm gonna go and punch him in the face with my good level strength.
Well, first,
Because he's a-
he is
I-
going to.
Golden is
be
also
sword
gonna punch
fighting
him.
The Dark Phoenix. So let's see who's winning.
Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, you can't go and
Yeah,
punch.
they're fighting. Although right now Dark Phoenix
Also-
is winning.
I just rolled to help him, by the way, with that the 88
Okay,
I just
so
got with
Sure
another
Shock and
roll to
Golden
hit.
are now fighting.
And
winning.
We're winning. Okay.
Yes. The
I'm
weapons
going
appear be
to-
clashing
you-
against
wait,
each other,
wait,
which is
wait,
not
wait.
Normal.
Can I just because can I illusionary duplication?
Yes.
This has to roll well. Can I? It's a reaction, I assume, so I can't red feed. Or can I?
He has a reaction.
Okay.
Meh. Nope. So the two of you
Can
are
I try
fighting
again?
him.
Can we ignore
And
it?
let's see the final. Wow. Okay. So Sure Shock does manage to stab the Dark Phoenix gentleman directly through the heart. And that one just turns to dust.
I'm gonna try an illusionary dupe. Oh wait, I have a cooldown when I fail.
All
He
right.
looks at you. And he just says, "Sorry about that. Still getting used to the new body."
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Motherfucker.
I am just
I'm
gonna punch him in the face.
Too.
You're gonna punch yourself in the face.
I punch him.
Yep.
You do punch
Fuck
him
you
though,
for that.
dealing 35 damage. He expected you to do it. And
But
was
still,
letting
getting
you hit
clocked
him.
in the face. Getting clocked in the
clocked
face with
yourself in
metal.
you clocked yourself in the face.
Yeah.
Travel.
I assume I dealt 200 damage with that?
No. Yeah, any
You're
damage
dead.
you would have dealt would have been healed in
Unfortunately.
6 seconds at the end of your turn.
Oh,
So,
Wait,
he's kind of standing there, smiling at you.
you're sure shocked now?
Well, kind of.
You're a fucking jerk.
He is. We're gonna punch him again. Golden.
Let's punch him again. You're like
He grabs
she's,
your fist this time.
she's not trying to hurt him. I want to point that, like,
I know, but
outright
he's gonna
hurt
grab
him. Like
your
she's
fist.
doing the emotional. She's
He's actually
doing that
going to hug you.
Oh,
Oh no! Loving embrace!
You made me think Silver was dead, and then you just launched on me that you're my father.
Oh, it's a shame this robot doesn't have an
Well,
emotion.
To be honest,
I'm
he
crying.
launched it on me the day before.
Yeah, but you were dead when I knew.
I was. So why am I here?
And I thought you murdered my brother. That
You
was
want to
shit.
explain to me why I'm standing here?
He put us in some.
Because you
mindset.
still owe me $120 for that bet, and I never let my debtors escape.
Okay, I could have sworn it was some evil guy, but whatever.
It
No,
was because
no.
of the Dark Phoenix. He put us in this mind thing, and we got your shattered pieces.
Ah.
Yeah, we
Last
saw
thing I
your
remember
comment
after the
reference.
blast was some weird gray guy asking me a bunch of questions about you guys.
Oh, fuck.
uh-oh.
Got a name on him? Or did you not think to ask questions about him?
Al, talking about the Zoom something?
Oh.
Oh, Zooey! Yeah. Turns out you're not a half-bad detective after all.
Well, I
Even?
was being tortured.
Mm.
Oh, that's no excuse to do detectiving. I hear that Bat fellow can still do high-level computational calculus while being tortured. Seriously, Batman can. He's done that in the past.
Batman's OP.
Whatever.
Seriously,
Oh.
that man is not human.
If
He just has a
This-
bunch of lame superpowers.
Zoom guy woke me up, not sure how long I'll be here.
All right. Well,
I've never.
just remember when your time's up, head toward the light. Otherwise, we might meet each other again.
Whatever
Oh,
you
God.
say.
Is it Zune or Zoom?
No, it's Zoomy.
He had a lot to say about you, bro. Some about
Yes.
Trail, something about I don't know. He was talking a lot of weird languages.
Yes, I know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I need some sleep.
Okay. A
I'm
gray
not-
man, you say? Thanks for the description. Bye. Hope you stay away this time.
Wait, where are you going now?
I was gonna go
To-
with you guys.
Yeah, you're coming with.
Wait. Oh.
Golden is going to slap Traveler now.
I am going to dodge.
You have to, unless you roll even lower than I do. Yeah. I'm gonna
You
try
slapped
again.
my after image.
I'm gonna try and slap you again.
All right.
Golden
Ladies, please stop fighting amongst you.
Ladies!
I'm not fighting. I'm really not.
I am going to slap you. I'm just going up like just a little bit each time.
Does the
It's just
destruction
87.
of this mansion look like it was
This
done by
time I
us?
slapped you.
No,
This
you
time I
don't.
slapped you.
Yeah.
I have unearthly
You
agility.
can see
That's
some
still green.
fire. You can see
Yeah,
some shattered wood that looks like it was hit by some symbiote. You see some molecules turned into various objects. You see some things.
I'm trying to hit him.
singed by
I'm trying to hit
plasma.
him with fighting, right? To slap him would be fighting, so that's yellow, I think, for me.
But what rank?
Monstrous. I do hit you.
So a monstrous yellow is enough to hit an unearthly green?
They
Yeah.
tie, the attacker wins.
Okay.
So I
Like
hit,
in
yeah.
D&D,
I slap,
you
yeah.
match the AC, you hit.
Exactly. So I hit you. Slap,
Okay.
slap, slap.
Do you remember why you were slapping him?
Yeah, because he was being a dick.
Oh god, we're gonna be here all day if we're gonna hit somebody every time they're a dick.
You
Well,
do
you
hear
did.
a lot of voices as several people are starting to surround you.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
We need
Emergency
to
getaway
get out of-
procedure?
Yeah. Evac.
All right.
Back.
Invisible escape pod.
We're about to become criminals because we went to go see Donald.
All right, everybody hop on board my invisible rocket ship. I keep a rocket in my pocket at all times. Up, and away!
Okay,
That's
at your
dirty.
speed, they would see you just disappear. But they still got an eye on you. That's gonna suck. Where are you heading?
Where do you want to go?
Latveria?
Back to the lab. We're going to.
Damn it, how many medals do you need?
Actually, we might have to consider fleeing to lab. That might actually be something we have to consider.
Do they have an extradition treaty with the United States?
Yes.
Danny, you love Latveria. You should.
Dr. Doom is still someone who's allied with us. So, like, if we have to flee the country, that's the only place we have.
You do know one place you could go. That's good at hiding.
Where?
The moon?
The guild.
Oh, yeah, we could go back to the guild.
All
I
right.
would much rather. I guess, but
Well,
All right.
we've got two places where you can feel safe, and one of them has someone you don't want to get found by the police.
So, off to the guild?
off to the lab first because now we'll have a bit of a target on her back.
She'll have a bigger target on her back if you're there when the police
Yes,
show up.
I'm her creation. They're gonna arrest her any.
No, they're gonna arrest her for harboring you. If she,
Yes,
if,
that's why we're gonna grab her and bring her to the guild.
I know a place in Chile. It's a bit bombed out, but
Also, they'd have to like nuke her building to get.
yeah, traveler, go to the guild.
all right. Off to the guild.
The second we get to the guild, Golden is going to leave anyway.
That's her call.
All right, we're now at the guild.
Cool. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna find somebody important, and I'm gonna try and explain
As
what
you
just
enter
happened.
the guild, you notice it's kind of empty. Seems
Oh,
a lot of
goody.
the members have disappeared. But you do manage to find your superior, and he's glad to see you, and he welcomes you in. He sees the news. He's like, "What the hell did you guys do in Washington?"
Yeah. turns out-
Absolutely nothing. We were in North Carolina.
First, he's concerned about the North Carolina. Sorry.
Yeah, we went to have a conversation with Donald Thomas. Turns out he's Dark Phoenix. He used his powers to take control of us and cause a lot of destruction, and now we're on the run from the law. Did I miss anything?
Okay.
Why didn't we kill let Donald Thomas
What
die?
proof
when
do
we
you
had the
have
chance?
that this person is Dark Phoenix?
fact that we don't have any physical proof, no.
Yeah, we don't have proof of anything. He was there and he was Donald Thomas, and then as we started talking to him, he put on the Dark Phoenix voice and all kinds of stuff happened.
There might be one piece of evidence. The stab wound was in the wrong place.
This voice is exactly the same as this voice.
What?
Wait, there
Are
were
we
different
still
voices?
inside?
I've got a sneaking suspicion we're still in the mind cage, and we gotta kill, and we gotta kill Sure
I will
Shock.
say this. Are you sure that
This voice is exactly the same as this.
Oh, he's trying to demonstrate that they're not the same voice.
Oh, so the voice that Donald Thomas used was not the same as the one that we heard previously done by the Dark Phoenix.
Nope,
Is that what you're
one
saying?
of you have heard this voice previously.
I have. I know who it is.
Tell us.
Hey, bro. How's being a corpse working for you?
I mean, he's not actually there.
But your brother is Donald Thomas now? Is that what we're
No. My brother is many things, but a living being is not one of them. What's left of him can possess people and compel them to act, and he can use them to channel his powers. And there's a whole bunch of other family-related business.
Okay, so assuming that the Traveler recognized that voice was different from the Dark Phoenix voice, he would have had that conversation with us on the way to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he thinks he's my brother. He wants you to believe he's my brother. He's not. My brother's dead. However, unfortunately, the thing that possessed him is not.
So that
Really?
Yeah, so the thing inside of Donald Thomas took control of us and caused a lot of destruction. Now we're on the run.
Yep.
And he
Well, actually, I suspect that we're still in a mental prison.
I'm not
Because
about to attack Sure Shock.
Sure Shock's still here with us.
Oh, is Sure Shock still here with us? I thought he faded away.
No, he's still here with us.
Is he still here with us?
Yes, he faded away.
Yeah, because we
in the
faded.
mine,
We
and
faded
then
away.
you fought Dark Phoenix and he killed him.
Okay.
Showed up and helped.
Yeah, we went from the White Room back to the mansion, and the mansion was exploded, and then they fought.
Okay, so Sure Shock was, after the explosion, he was interrogated by the brother, Zumi.
Yeah.
And now-
Also, be sure to call him
was
Zumi. He hates
interrogated
that.
and fought Dark Phoenix.
Oh, I thought he said he was interrogated by
was
a gray
interrogated.
figure.
After the nuke, he was awakened and interrogated by Zumi.
Okay.
Which isn't his real name, but he hates that nickname, so just keep calling him that.
Zoom, isn't that Hunter Zolomon?
No, that's not his real name. It's a silly nickname to demean him.
Oh, I was just because he was being called Zoom.
No, he's being called Zumi.
Yes, and I'm saying, but he was referred to by Sure Shock as Zoom. That's Hunter Zolomon,
Some
right?
Zoom guy.
Yeah, so Hunter Zolomon.
He misheard the name.
No.
And it wasn't
Yeah,
in
he
the language he
was-
could speak.
Oh.
Yeah,
When
I
I heard-
refuse it. All right, my brother got infected by some creature from beyond creation, an eldritch thing that has no name that can be pronounced by any sort of tongue. I went to a lot of effort to kill my brother before that thing could fully take over. Turns out I was a little too late, and so in order to keep the memory of my brother alive when he was in fact still able to be called my brother, I refuse to acknowledge this creature as anything other than the pet name that he hated so much. So from now on, he is Zumi.
Mm.
I see. Zumi.
All right, so
Yes.
we relay what we know to the guild. superior, and I try and get an
reason
update
check?
from him. Reason check.
Since we're all here, can we have at least like a whose reason are we using?
Probably mine because I'm the only person who's met this guy before.
So would he at least get a column shift because it's all true?
No, that's not even close.
Can I try to
You could assist him.
All right. No, actually, I say he's a
Can I
liar.
try?
Nope. No.
Anyone else
He's
interested?
lying too.
I'll try. You said reason check?
Yep.
Nat 300, let's go.
Yeah, I'm
Danny-
still.
Danny, he does believe Danny after ignoring the three of you. He's just like,
No, I'm telling you, don't believe it. Don't believe a word he says.
Shut up, traveler! Ah,
Anyway.
Never!
So,
total bullshit.
he says that does explain what happened to the other members of the guild.
What happened?
Happened?
So, after registering, each individual was given a tracking device to if
Oh,
they ever needed to
great.
be known. And all of a sudden, all the guild members just, all in unison, got up and left. They had powers.
So who wants to go and fight an Eldritch Blade?
I am immediately going to call Suzette and make Placebo Man her top priority. And tell her
As you're saying, the Warp People Man, the guild leader just says, "Yeah, he's with us."
oh, Placebo Man's here.
Yeah.
Hooray! We do believe
Well,
in
he's
Placebo
not here,
Placebo
here.
Man.
He's nowhere.
What do you mean?
He's the floating head of the Celestial that has a space colony mining his spinal fluids.
Well, we put him nowhere to be safe.
Yeah, that's the floating space
Not
colony
at
that's
in
inside a head.
nowhere, We put him nowhere.
Oh!
It's a little secret place we put things that can't be found. So.
Can we get him back out to help?
We could go visit him.
Let's
How
do this.
exactly how many people did we lose from the guild?
350.
350.
Wow.
Okay, yeah.
And
Don't
if
think
the
this
news reports
this
or
headquarters is.
anything to say. It appears that many cities are having the same issue.
Did Thanos
Um,
snap his fingers again?
No, they walked out.
We need to go.
They're
we-
mind controlled.
Damn!
Can we, hey, I have Stark's contact information. I'm gonna contact Stark.
She has your contact information.
I asked if we could exchange so I could call her and text her.
Nope, you gave her yours.
Oh, well, what I said when I was like, here, if you want to call me and we can exchange information.
She hasn't called you,
um,
given her number. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to write a letter for Strange first.
Hope you didn't register.
I highly doubt Doctor Strange registered, let's be honest.
It's a registered neurosurgeon.
As you go in, you go through a couple doors, and there
Yep.
are two very large gentlemen guarding this one door. They appear to not be human. They just kind of standing there, very about maybe 12 feet tall. And the door gets opened by the guild leader, and you take it into the fine Placebo Man, as well as Dr. M. Otaro, the leader of the PETPP. Silver.
She's the leader now?
No, I'm naming people.
Oh! Okay.
You also
I
see
what you
Sam, as well as a few other mutants.
Yay! Your boyfriend made it.
No. Sam is different from
Sam.
Simon.
Oh.
Is I assume Strange is not among them,
Not currently, no.
and I assume Doom isn't among them.
Did Zavala
Not
make
even
it?
Close.
No.
Pardon? And
I don't see Ashley either.
All my contacts are gone now. Oh
is
well, time to
Stark-
start rebuilding.
Is Stark there?
No.
I'm gonna grab Moto. I know you have issues with both of them, but you need to contact Doom and Stark.
We tried. They both registered.
Dr. Doom registered?
Registered
He
what?
believed in openness.
Dr. Doom registered.
Yeah.
They have
What happened with
control over
Richard, he believed
Latveria now?
powered people would be a danger to all of life.
So, what about, has anyone been able to contact Stephen Strange?
Yes, he's currently working to see what this idiot is planning.
Golden's gonna write a letter and be like, I need, just write a letter right now and be like, alright, Strange, you're gonna need to, outright work with us, not just
First
letter.
off, what did I just say?
He's working on shit.
He's working with you guys, currently surveilling.
Oh, he is working! Okay, I didn't understand that, sorry. One of my earbuds literally just died, so I can't hear.
Okay. He's working with you. Right now he's trying to find out the plans of the enemy.
Okay, yeah, I did not hear that right. Let me turn my speaker up so my right one's really loud.
Wait, so if you register as a person with powers, you get mind controlled? Is that
Apparently,
Right now,
this unknown villain has used an MRA to take control of a large portion of the powered community. For what?
what's
We're
the
still
status?
trying to find out.
what's the status of Fury?
Shield?
Yeah.
They're currently fighting back the mutants. They're attacking several installations.
Has anyone been able to get a hold of Fury himself?
Yes, in fact, they've granted us level 10 access because he believes that the
Oh.
attacks on a few shield facilities are part of this individual's
Has,
plan.
Moto knows about Suzette, right? Like, I assume they're
Yes.
pretty strong connection. Did you get a hold of Suzette in any form?
Yes, she actually got a hold of us. Well, me.
Okay,
Told me to
good.
get to the guild. Told me where it was. She
Um,
said that the level 10 lock on a very important file had been turned off. And when she looked
Okay.
at it, she immediately told me to GTFO.
And sorry, I'm just looking at my contact list to make sure everyone's covered. I don't think Masha would be well, she might be a major target just because she has a lot of money.
But anyway, so they're talking, and Doctor Strange does show up.
Dr.
By
Doom.
show him, I mean there's a circle.
Dr.
Doctor Strange
Doom
goes through the
registered.
circle closes. He explains how they appear to be gathering a bunch of resources and a bunch of people on Antarctica.
I love how Sam is back too. All but the cat.
He's still not sure what they're building. He's never seen anything like it. As he's saying this,
Wait.
he's showing you guys a hologram of the stuff they're building. Traveler, make a reason check.
Oh boy!
Remind me, was the dog a person
No,
with power?
I don't see this before. I'm too busy playing video games.
Do it again.
Question: was the dog that Earshot got for Danny's parents, was that a person with power?
This is a very intense video game. It's the remake of Fantasy VII.
Traveler, you recognize this as you've seen this 1,000 times, even with two whites. This is not good. Like someone kind of knocks you on the back of the head and shows you it, and you just immediately recognize it.
What? Oh!
This is the gate to Gilgamesh.
Hooray!
No, I assure you, everybody at the gate would rather see everybody and everything here dead. So that is not good.
The
We
device
should.
he's building appears to be a portal to get there, to get into. the
Yeah. Yeah,
Question.
that's actually very bad. We might want to put a stop to that.
How much
And
do we need to worry
Stephen
about
Strange
an
is showing
army
you
of?
some more of the intel he's gathered. It says they've got about 12,000 troops and growing of powered people.
Yeah.
Another question: do we have to worry about an army of Doombots?
Yep, Doombots, Stark's robot suits. Heck.
Oh.
So they're gonna plan to storm the gates of heaven.
By the way, they did grab Kip and Mograine too, right? They didn't just leave them there.
Kip, yes. Mograine, no.
Oh,
No,
Mograine
no.
is under control. Oh no.
Moto.
Oh no!
Mograine got taken, didn't he?
Yep, he's the Doombot. Doom recalled all Doombots.
But Doom got rid of his control over Mograine.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No,
he just
he
told it to
relinquished
follow
everything
you.
to me.
Exactly.
Shit.
All right, Wee.
Well,
So we're gonna need all the manpower we get right now.
I guess it's the end of the world.
Do we have any other allies besides everyone in this room?
Well, S.H.I.E.L.D. will help you. And you've got the people who did
Are
not
we-
register. They number about 500.
Are there any significant ones besides us?
S.H.I.E.L.D. No, sorry. People with powers? No, it's just
Yes.
a motley crew.
So we're the only major people with powers then.
Pretty much.
Ray is going to close his eyes and start having a mental conversation with his symbiote.
Yeah.
How many?
Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
Hey B, long time. Is this something that your people might want to get in on?
No, definitely not. No, we don't want to contact them at all. No.
So that's a yes.
Nope, not going to contact them. Nope.
So that's a yes.
You got to give me more than just no, B. Come on.
Well, do you know how you were a criminal? Got kicked out of the
Nope.
army?
They could never prove anything.
Well, I found someone like me.
Oh,
You
great.
call them, first thing they'll do is kill me. They might help, and then enslave humanity.
Do we at least have if we've lost Stark and we've lost Doom, do we at least have Hammer?
You have Hammer, you have S.H.I.E.L.D.,
So-
you have the people with
Okay.
powers, you have Shurshak, and you have the army.
What major heroes are on that side right now? Obviously Doom and
All
Stark.
of them.
Currently, Doom.
Stark.
I think else would be on his side right now.
The X-Men?
Yes. Several other powered individuals, including
Half
one
the
Henrietta
Avengers?
Pym.
So is the Wasp a man then?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. But the point is, they have a lot of powered individuals. You have a few, but you have the army and S.H.I.E.L.D.
Anybody heard from
Um,
Crusader lately?
I was about to
You can
say, has
attempt to
anyone?
contact him.
I think we all would like to. I'm going to even tell Suzette to try and find him.
It's
He'd
not
be
hard.
useful.
Especially
Please tell me he's not
Jimmy
got
the
our
Rat recognizes the name and says, "Oh, he's
Oh,
the new guy
Jimmy
setting
made
up
it!"
in Boston,
Repeat
calling
that.
himself the Kingpin."
The
What?
Crusader.
Yeah.
He's becoming a criminal himself.
Yeah,
He's
he wants to
becoming
clean up
Wilson.
crime
He's Thomas Fisk.
from the
You know,
inside.
you could have seen it coming, given the fact that he's a Wilson Fisk reference.
Wilson Fisk.
Anyway,
Kingpin. Duh.
you got your challenge. Traveler, by the looks of the device, you have about a day before it's fully functional.
Could we work with Wilson Fisk, or is he?
Potentially, if you're willing to pay him a lot of money. Or
Uh,
get rid of worse criminals. We'll see exactly.
Hey, Traveler.
For now, that is the end of today's session.
Yay!
I really don't think opening a gate to Granny is a good idea.
I also want to say, like,
So really
for
quick, guys,
Traveler, we're gonna
you
have.
only missed one reference.
What was it? What did I miss?
Yay!
What did I miss?
Way to go, Golden!
Where is it? I know I have it here.
I'm gonna hate myself. I know it.
I have it here somewhere.
What does
There
you
it
want
is.
to really show the?
This is the clock up on the wall. This is the story of us all. This is the first sound of a newborn child before he starts to crawl. This is the war that's never won. This is the soldier and his gun. This is the mother waiting by the phone, waiting, praying for her son. During Ray's hell. No one got this reference.
Pictures of you?
Yep, but you didn't get it in time. No points.
Damn it.
I just got...
figured it out.
Again,
So
you
let
didn't
me
do the
just-
songs I know.
Pictures of you, The Cure. I predict. Remembering you're standing quiet in the rain as I ran to your heart beneath, kissed the sky fell in, holding you close. I always felt close. You're running
Doing
soft
some math
through the
real
night,
quick.
bigger and brighter and wider than, and screamed at the make-believe. Screamed. I finally found all your courage to let go. Oh, Jesus. Traveler, we might want to just pay so we can get the kingpin on our side. The more allies, the better.
I mean, as long as nobody here owns oceanfront property, we can just sink Antarctica.
yep, I don't.
I think we should. No, I don't think that's a good. I think
There is the Ultron initiative, but that would kill everybody, and that would be very bad.
we only want to kill one man. We just want to try and not kill the people with powers.
How do you figure that we only need to kill one man?
We have to kill Donald Thomas.
No, we have to kill Zumi, the Gray Man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we have to kill a disembodied god that is currently possessing one man.
That's true.
If we kill that one guy, I'm pretty sure the god is just going to go into another host.
We have to disable the chips or whatever. Doom would be really useful right now.
I'm sure he is being very useful right now to the other side.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he would be really useful right now.
BK, do I
Really
still have
good.
the crystal shard with me?
Yes, but Dr. Strange was saying about the shield facility that was broken into, it was housing the Tesseract.
So right now we have on our side, technology-wise,
Shit, he has my vestments.
right now we have Moto and we have Hammer, but they have Doom and they have Stark.
Well, I don't think he's using them to actively build new things other than the gate. I think they just have their Doom bots and the Iron Person armors.
They might utilize them more than that.
Doubtful, but
So, what happens when the gate opens?
You will have proof of the divine.
we'll have to
You will-
roll new characters.
No, you'll just open up the gates of heaven, and all the gods, and all the elder gods will be unleashed upon the world, and all the armies of madness will advance on heaven. A holy war will erupt, and there will be much blood and madness.
Okay, So,
right now,
total karma
is-
for the references today.
Oh boy!
21,670.
200,000. Holy shit! Way to go!
So this makes up for my lack of contribution to literally every reference before.
21,000 what?
670.
620. 70.
Holy sh!
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's per person or in
Per
total?
person.
Whoa!
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, you're welcome,
Almost
guys.
like I designed this to buff you guys before the big boss battle.
I mean, did you really think we were gonna get every reference?
I was hoping most of them. I made some of them pretty easy.
And some of them are real hard. You guys got lucky. Because I did all the work. If I was not here, we
I
would
got
have
two
gotten
of 'em.
almost no karma. We would have gotten almost no karma if I wasn't here.
Yep.
Okay. So now you've got that set up and ready to go.
So how much are we gonna get personally?
Personally, each of you managed to escape a permanent fate. So each of you get an additional 2,000 for breaking each of your designed heaven and hells.
Oh wow, what is such a big number.
That is it.
It's still good. That's all?
Yep.
I'm
don't
at
get anything for red feet?
27,000.
No red
No
feet
red
karma?
feats.
I didn't get a red feet.
Each of you.
Oh.
How much?
Oh.
Only 300, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Question, by the way, is Kingpin doing nothing right now?
I mean, he's taking over all of the crime families.
I mean, is he completely ignoring the army of people with powers?
For now, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna. I think we should definitely pay him. He's gonna be more useful than not having him.
The only idea I have is that there is a way, like the Reed Richards fight, there is a way to fast track this. If we take Donald Thomas into the portal, because I have the final crystal, so if I take it to the portal, it will activate, and then if we bring Donald Thomas onto the other side of the portal, he will become, he will lose all of his divine protection. He will become, he will cease to be untouchable, and we could then fight him on normal terms.
Okay, can I ask one question? What is the Dark Phoenix's role in all this? Is he's still alive, right?
No.
Oh, we did kill him.
You purged him.
Oh, I was gonna say he could. Yeah. Okay.
My idea is that we force Zumi into into the divine realms before he's ready, and try to take advantage of the time dilation between dimensions and strike him down.
What we need to also do is figure out what's controlling, like what the thing that controls all the chips. Because that might not be Zumi.
Well, the first thing we need to do is spend all this karma.
True, but and also I do think that we should get every ally we can, and that includes Kingpin.
Again, it's almost like I planned this.
Yep. Now
Yeah.
the question is, do I want to take my two most used powers up to their max rank? Or do I want to raise everything up by one level?
So, we started from the bottom last time, now we're going to start from the top. Brutus.
I would like to increase my agility and psyche to monstrous.
Okay.
So that's going to cost me 18,901 karma.
Okay.
And that leaves me with 5,069. I'm going to donate 2,500 of that to the guild.
The team.
To the
pool.
car.
To the team pool, yeah. And that's all I got.
What happens, by the way, besides the DC being lower, what happens between illusionary, duplication, monstrous, and unearthly? Can I get more copies?
No, increases the copy's health, and it increases the number you can have.
Okay, so it increases how many I can have.
Yes.
Okay, that was what I was asking. If that exact thing was.
But keep in mind, you take all damage, they take.
Yeah, I mean, I take all damage I take, so not much of a difference for me, at least to me.
All right. I know what I'm going to do.
So, Flair, what are you going to do?
I need to consider what I want to upgrade, so that's going to be a while.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get with you during the week or
I
what.
guess it's not going to be on video.
Yeah.
Or you could video it as its own video.
Depends on the day. Get back to me later. So anyway, Golden.
I'm going to up my fighting to to unearthly, and I'm also going to up my illusionary duplication up to monstrous. Or not monstrous to unearthly. I did that twice. I'm just curious. I want to ask.
Your chart here doesn't have unearthly.
Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're allowed to have a natural
powers or
unearthly.
abilities to unearthly.
What? Oh.
That's actually not me
Wait.
saying that. That's the game.
Yeah, in order to roll unearthly, you have to have a monstrous with a column shift.
Yep. And I did.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Damn, then I don't know what to do here. I
Traveler,
can
what would you
put
like
my.
All right.
Okay.
I actually know what I'm going to do. Because I'm the tank, I'm going to raise regeneration from unearthly, from amazing to monstrous.
Okay.
I'm going to stop messing around, and I am going to upgrade telekinesis from amazing to monstrous.
Okay.
I will then take molecular conversion, and I will upgrade that from remarkable to incredible.
Okay.
That will all cost 25,987 of the 27,962 that I've got.
Okay.
And I'll just sit on the rest and burn it for the boss. Because I've got a suspicion that even with monstrous telekinesis, I'm still going to roll like shit, and I'm going to need all the karma I can get to actually hit this guy.
Okay. The other two can get back to me on another day. I'll just record it and put it up on YouTube.
I have ideas.
Okay.
Can someone do the math quick for me of what it would be to go from good to
Okay, so good is 8, so it'd be 6, 7,
Power
5
or an ability?
plus
power.
1, 1, 8, 1 plus 2, 3.
25,988.
25,000. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not worth that.
That'd be all of your turn, right?
Yeah.
That would be.
Could I actually,
and power's not that valuable.
guys, would you be upset if I took 300 karma out of the group pool to put me up to 2,000 karma?
I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
also
fine.
cool with it.
Again, I've got a sneaking suspicion that the only way I'm going to get this dice bot to work with me is if I burn karma like a madman.
Can you take karma out of the team pool, or can you only use that when
Yeah.
you're spending it on something?
You
can take it out
of the team pool if the team agrees.
Oh,
You
okay.
can do whatever you want with it, as long as you weren't the one that just put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
I'd feel
going
much safer with 2,000 karma. even though I've got monstrous regeneration
Yeah,
and iron will.
I kept 2,500 karma for me, so.
Yeah, this is a boss fight, and the way I've been rolling, I'm gonna choke when I need to act the most. So,
I'm thinking of spend. I don't know if I want to spend this. Should I boost my endurance up?
It would increase your ranks and health.
That's what I'm thinking.
What are you fighting? Are you fighting an agility at monstrous already?
I'm going to put my agility up to monstrous. That's for sure. That's
Okay.
a guarantee.
I can't put anything into my stats except for strength, but I've got monstrous telekinesis. I don't need strength.
I'm debating, do I want to spend the extra 11,813 to put my endurance up? Because I'm not thinking I really need that for how my character is.
Yeah,
but it would get me more. It would get me more HP for my clone.
Yeah, I'd say if you have the clones, you don't need to worry too much about HP.
Well, I take damage when they take damage.
Right, but you can once you start to get low, you can either dismiss them or have them retreat to protect yourself.
That's true.
I could roll. I could roll for my final power. I've got 11 of 12 powers, so I could roll for one more.
Want to?
No. Again, I'm just gonna conjure up a material. I'm gonna just basically fire mind bullets and try to aim for crits with my medicine knowledge.
I don't really have much I can do with the karma I have because like most of my powers are at the best I can get for them.
I mean, I think Psyche is going to be a big thing in this next fight.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't stop me from rolling shit. And again, I can't raise it past monstrous.
So I'm gonna put my Psyche up to amazing from remarkable. I have no clue how much karma that costs.
What number is remarkable?
It'd be the two from the top. So not the top one, but the next two.
Remarkable to incredible and amazing.
So 26 to 46?
Yeah.
I think so. Yes.
26 to 46 would cost you 7,088.
7,088. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to spend. It goes 7,088. 88 plus 13 is 91. 101.
Yeah, 88 plus 13 is 101.
Anything else?
And I'm going to, just for future, because I assume, I hope at least this major boss fight isn't going to be the last campaign, I'm going to put Steven and Suzette up to, to monstrous if I have enough karma for that.
We'll say Steven you can do because you're right now fighting alongside him.
Well, I was... Oh, if I can do that without spending karma, I was
No, you can still pay the
thinking
karma. But you
okay.
can't do that with Suzette. I'll let you pay 5,300 to get Steven all the way up. Temporarily.
Okay. I wanted it to be like permanent, but did you say to unearthly or monstrous?
Monstrous.
Okay, I thought the only reason because me and Suzette talk all the time, so I was like, why not just make it fully strong?
Hey, I got a question.
Yes.
If I pumped enough ranks into marksman, could I get my ranged attack up to Shift X?
No. Marksman only adds a +1 CS, or you can roll with marksman.
Okay.
I am literally at 50 karma, so can I take some from the pool?
Sure.
Yes, you're gonna need to spend this.
Yeah. How much do we have in the pool?
6,950.
Could I take 2,000 out of the pool?
Sure.
Okay.
We're all gonna
I
be
have
spending
2,750.
this like water to make sure we hit.
Exactly. I want to make sure I have as much as possible.
Yep.
Danny, have you woke up? Have you decided what you want?
No, that's gonna take a lot of time.
Monstrous. Stephen Strange is monstrous right now. Suzette, I still have no clue what my level is with her.
BK, when I created my character, you gave me a Clintar Merc as one of my contacts. Is that
Yes.
something that I do have? I do have another symbiote as one of my contacts.
Yes.
Ooh, could you call the Clintars and have them assist us?
Well, I can't call all of them because they're gonna murder me.
Why?
Because my symbiote is a criminal.
Oh.
Oh.
They're a
And-
contact.
and-
That's a
Yeah,
negative.
I have a contact with one person who apparently doesn't hate me on sight, but
Oh.
it would be worth a conversation next time to just maybe call in that contact and say, hey, what's going
I
on
think
here?
this week we need to start like some of us should probably watch some of our stuff back to see some possible allies to reconnect with.
All my allies are dead.
All my allies are mind controlled.
Your allies aren't
Yeah,
dead. They
but
just didn't show up at the
There's
guild.
people. We should.
The only one
also-
who could possibly possess an army that could of any sort of my contacts is Zavala and his army of Satanists.
That might be something you want.
I mean, tell them that they're opening up a doorway to God. They'll show up.
they'll definitely. Yeah. Okay.
But that would fall under abuse of my followers, which is bad for me as a god.
Okay. Use them. You could. Your godship could really fail if you don't get as much help as you need.
True. But again, I don't know
Well,
where to
that
find
will be
Zavala, and I only have a day.
The last time you saw him, he was at the temple.
All right. Well, I'll go and visit him by the temple and see if he's got any followers to build an army. I doubt I'm as renowned a god to get followers.
Right now, we can try and get a Kingpin.
Well, without
we need to
further
find
ado,
out.
you
Yep.
guys can plan a bunch. I think we're going to end the session here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
If you're watching
Follow.
this on YouTube or Twitch or what have you, thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure. Hope you like the new setup. Without
Not a
further
problem.
ado,
I enjoy
Irene.
watching. We
Yeah.
will. Bye.